It looks like it's day 4. You should be live. Jen is now useless? Why? I'm watching a stream right now. Why is he useless? He's just chilling, hunting freaking Ghastly. Leave him alone. I'm here now. Well, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm just making sure the counter is up and running. Looks good. Alright, so first check of the stream. Easily going to be over a 4-hour stream today. It is currently 6 p.m. And yeah, it's Saturday, so we got nothing but time. I'm not sure why, but for some reason I'm getting a different screen, so I need to switch this really quick. Hold on, give me one moment. I need a. Nope, that's not it. Let's go for. Why is that? There you go. That's better. I did it. How's your day today, Dominic? It's good to see you, dude. Did you get a chance to play Rivals? I haven't really been keeping too much track of the Discord today. I kind of just went in there and said some stuff and then bounced back out. Yo, AJ Foster 14, what's up? Welcome on in. I actually just played a couple games before I started the stream. Need to update your PC or something? Update or upgrade? If it's just an update, I mean, you could just update it. It should be a free update, right? Upgrade and update, okay. I don't think I'll be able to play Genshin much longer, or at least next month. How come? Did something happen? Storage? Did you ever look into that thing that I told you about, the external storage? I should probably lower the volume a little bit. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I don't know how. I mean, it would just be like a device. Think of like a portable battery that you just plug in to your PC through a USB or something. Because I know that's how you do it for PS5. It's called an external storage. Yeah, it's nothing you have to install or anything like that. It's just like a block with a cord that you plug in to your PC, and think of it like a big SD card, an external SD card. That's basically it. How much do they run for? I don't know. It depends on like when it came out. It depends on how much storage it gives you. It varies. It ultimately depends on what you're looking for. Like, obviously, if you're looking for something that gives you like 10 gigabytes, it's going to be cheap. But if you're looking for something that can store up to like a terabyte, then yeah, obviously that's going to be a lot more expensive. So they vary depending on the storage that you want, the size, and like I don't know how much, like how long ago they came out, like how old they are, how useful they are, how in demand. I want to get like 2 terabytes worth. I mean, that's going to be an expensive one, for sure. Yeah, I think I posted it in the Discord, but I posted it on Snap that I got my my Funko Pop signed today, the Gyoko. That was worth it. He was a super chill dude. Brett Mukai, super chill. What's over there? There you go. We're all set. You showed this? Yeah, I showed you guys in the Discord. I also posted it on Snap. I normally only post them on my Instagram. That's like my go-to spot. Yeah, this time it was only one because the voice of Muzan was there too, but I met him before, so I didn't really need to go talk to him. Ow. Oh my god. Why am I'm counting it early. Don't count this one. I already counted it. Remember. What was I gonna say? Bless you, Twick. Thank you, Twick. I was gonna say something and I forgot. I was organizing my Pokemon card binder today. I am trying to fill up a little mini binder with Ambies as well as my favorite team. So I have right now I could bring it up a little bit. I mean I could describe it to you guys because obviously you guys can't see it, and I feel like it would be way too much pictures to post on the Discord. So basically, I have. Let me pull it up. I have as soon as you open it up, it's my two Celebi cards. I have a V and a V Max. Yep, Celebi V and Celebi V Max. And then I have a Golden Dragonite EX. And then I have the Japanese full art Mega Dragonite. Not the Chase, the other one, the smaller one. The full art, not the SIR, not the legendary freaking Dragonite. Don't I need a specific storage drive? As long as it's compatible with whatever it is that you need. So like, if you're looking for one for Xbox, you need to get one specifically for Xbox. If you're looking for PC, then you need to look one for specifically PC because of the ports. If you go to like an in-person like Best Buy or Walmart or something like that, you could just ask them like, I need it for a PC, or I need it for an Xbox, I need it for a PS5. The last time I checked one at Best Buy, I wasn't really looking at it, but I just saw the price. I just know that I don't know the details as to how much storage it gives you. But the store I didn't check the storage, but I know that it was like 250 and it's external for a PS5 one. I didn't check the number of megabytes or terabytes that it gives you. I just know that it was like 250, and I was like, ah, well, in case I ever need one, this is probably where I'll come pick it up. No nickname. Oh, and then I have slot saves for basically my favorite Pokemon, my Dream Team basically. I do have a spot for Empoleon, Electivire, Mega Gallade, Arcanine. Who's the last one? Oh, and then I saved the spot for a Corviknight that I want. And then I go into a full art Charcadet, a Ceruledge, and then an Ice Cube, Cram. I go with Snorlax, Furret, and then it starts with the Apom, and then a bunch of Japanese of the monkeys, the Abbees. Did I count that one? I think I did. Uno momento. I need to check if I counted that one. I'm tripping out. Okay, I did count it. Cool. Obviously, I haven't counted this one yet. No nickname. Probably get about 500 gigabytes. Then considered I already have 450 gigabytes. I think. So you currently have 400 gigabytes on that computer, and you want 500 more. I would say obviously get more than what you need. So let's just say, for example, if you need 500 gigabytes for a bunch of games that you already planned on buying or already have, and if you plan on buying more, obviously. What the fuck? Oh my god, press the fucking A button, dude. Jesus. Kept fucking going back. But anyhow, before that fucking stupidity happened, yeah, I would say get a bigger one, obviously. One that's going to give you more space, not just for what you have, but what you want next. Yee. how many encounters will we do today? Like I'm about water. I already had some food before starting stream. I went to that sandwich place, and the sandwich that I got, it was just fucking huge. I couldn't finish it. Or at least I couldn't finish it there. So I only ate half of it, and then I brought the rest of it home. And then I went to the gym, and then I just ate that right now for a little bit ago. Like, I want to say before I played Rival, so like about an hour ago. So I don't think I'll be hungry for quite a while. Genshin is what takes up most of it. Other than that, the other games are like max 50 gigabytes. That's not bad. How much does Genshin Impact need? Oh, dude, my room smells so nice right now. I freaking lit a candle, and it's one of the Bath and Body Works one, and it just smells amazing. I was gonna save this candle until I moved out. Genshin takes up 120. Damn. Whatever updates it every 2 months, and their quest to download it every time you play. So basically, you're gonna need a lot more than 120. I think today after stream, I'm just gonna like watch anime and play Pokopia because I haven't played Pokopia in a while, dude. Ever since I was dealing with that car bullshit, I haven't played Pokopia, and I've been wanting to play. You know what? We're gonna do something different today. Yo, what's up, Luna? Welcome on in. What the hell? There you go. Hitting that, and then I completely forgot the settings. I need to change them again. The stupid translation. I like how none of you read the question and just clicked yes or no. I wonder if he will see it. Did I talk to the dude already? No, I have not. $96 for a 512 gigabyte. Do you think that's reasonable? Like, is that good? Is that worth it? FireRed question. That's why I didn't press next stream. Wish I was cheaper, but nah. Probably the cheapest you'll get it for. There's also other options. Like you can look at like maybe Amazon. When you're shopping anything online, you just have to make sure you read the description so that you know what you're getting or what you're supposed to be getting. Bro, I feel like I'm gonna be getting a headache and I don't like this. Like we're just starting stream. I was very disappointed today because I went to the gym and I completely forgot to change the weight to what I wanted to on a machine. So I started doing my workout and then I was like, why is this so easy? Like this feels like nothing. And I was like, did I get stronger? Like, oh my god, like damn, I'm impressed with myself. And then I checked the weight and it was basically 20 pounds lower than what I usually do. So I was like, brother, no way. I basically just had to like disregard that whole rep, that whole set, and just do my three sets all over again. I was like, at my original weight, I was like, bruh, that's so stupid. I was super salty, but I was like, now I have to do 4 sets? Damn. When I asked the lady from Microsoft support, asked her what the storage thing for my computer takes, she told me everything. Oh, she told you everything you needed to know, basically? What I'm talking about is the specific part that you're going to buy, or the specific storage you're going to buy. That's what, yeah. So as long as you have that, you wouldn't want to buy a part for like, you wouldn't just want to tell them, oh, I'm looking for a storage, like an external storage, and then you're looking for one for PC, and they give you one for Xbox, and you're like, whoa, this wasn't what I was looking for, you know? That's why I always have an idea of what I'm looking for, and then I ask them to like give me a suggestion, like, oh, do you have any recommendations? And then they'll probably give me like something they would recommend, but depending if they take commissions, they'll probably go with the more expensive one, like the pricier one. But she was basically telling you specifically which one you needed. I would say get multiple opinions. Not everybody knows everything, so you might get different opinions from different people. Like one person might tell you, oh, you need this specific one, this is the only one you can get, and then someone else will be like, nope, you can get this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, or that one. You know, you got several choices, and that way you can pick from it. Apparently, which I never knew, you can let them access your screen, but they control it. What do you mean? I know that's a thing you can do, like, but why were you giving them access to your computer? Or I'm assuming it was your computer, right? I know you could do that because I've done it at work. My IT guy has done it, where he's in one office and I'm in another office, like miles away, like 45 minutes away from each other, and basically he just controls my computer from the other office. So I was having issues with it. You're having issues with the computer specifically, and they just guided you through it, or they basically did it for you. Yeah, as long as the problem was fixed, man, that's good. What's he looking at? What's yonder for looking at? Damn it, I said that and now I'm yawning. You're a dick. That'd be kind of nice if you could get the previous or the Gen 3 legendaries in this game, or the Gen. No, well, you can get the Gen 2. One of the dogs, and then I get Raikou. Yeah, you get the dogs, you get the birds. That's it, right? That's all that. Apart from Celebi, that's all the Gen 2 has. 3 dogs, 2 birds, Lugian Ho. And she's the coolest one. For me, it's a mix of Entei or Suicune. I never know which one to pick. Shiny, Entei, of course. In general, I would say Suicune. It's probably because of the movie, the Entei movie, that just has me not liking it as much. And then Raikou is just eh. Another electric doggo. Oh well. There's like 30 of them now. Is there a psychic electric type? I love their paradox forms no matter what anyone says. It's Walking Wake, Raging. I don't know the name. I don't know the name of the other ones. Raging something, Raging Bolt, and I don't know the other one. I don't know. I don't know Entei's. With its big old head, Gouging Fire. Yeah, Walking Wake, Gouging Fire, Raging Bolt. I feel like they should have given them better names. They also have good shinies. Well, I guess we'll never know until we get them. I can't remember. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Beat the second boss. The second boss of what, the Mario. I was thinking back. Why did I miss the two legendary shinies? And I was like, oh wait, yeah, that's because they are fucking given at local stores, and they ran out of codes multiple times. Fucking scalpers. Now, when you receive one like online, there's no way of knowing if it's legit. Fucking makes me salty as hell. Mario Odyssey. I've never played that before. I've seen people play it, but it's just not my kind of game. I'm not a huge Mario fan. Like, Mario's okay, but I don't go out of my way to play it. They should have done codes in email like Zamazenta and Zacian. I feel like they should have just been digital downloads. As in, like, instead of the email, like, you just log onto your game, go on the mystery gift, and there you go, get it through internet. Knowing there is people that scalp the hell out of like Pokemon cards and those codes, and there's sometimes even employees who rather just keep them or throw them away. They should have anticipated that and just been like, yeah, no, to avoid that, let's just do them digital codes like mystery gift online, and that's it. You know, email would have been a good idea, but that's a little too much work, I guess you want to say. It would just be better if it was an online mystery gift. That would have made things so much simpler and guarantees that everybody gets one. Where Now there is one person out there that very likely went to multiple locations, got a couple of them, and now there's people losing out on those, and now they're using them as like trade fodder. It's honestly one of the dumbest fucking things ever. So now basically I have no, unless they do another event like on Go or something. At this point, Pokemon Go is like my only option. I have to wait until they get released and Go. Yeah, so they're all expired now, but people can create another account and redeem them. So basically, what I can do is I can go on this game. I could make another account, redeem it on that new account, send it into Pokemon Home, and then now I have no use for that account, so I can just delete it and keep doing that over and over again. So I could redeem multiple codes. And now, since you have them transferred to Home, transferred it to Scarlet and Violet, you now have a box full of them just sitting in there, and now you can use them as trade fodder. Because yes, the game recognizes that you can only use one code per game, but when you have access to getting multiple games that quick, it's super simple to do. It would probably take less than 20 minutes to get to the point where you have access to Mystery Gift, and you're able to transfer everything. So I'm not gonna lie, there's times where I've gotten multiple. Like there's times where I was super chill with the GameStop guy or a Target employee, and they're just like, "Here you go, take multiple." All those, because let's just say at the time my friends worked and they couldn't make it. Let's just say he gives me like 5. I use one for me, the rest I give them out to my friends. Or I'll be like, "Hey, this dude at GameStop gave me an extra code. Does anybody want it?" And people would immediately message me for it, and I'll give it to them because that's what they're supposed to be. They're supposed to be just gifts, you know, like a free one. But the fact that people are taking this free item and then getting something in return for it, almost like a transaction, that's super fucking scummy. They're acting as if they got it for like, as if they didn't get it for free, basically. As if they put in some sort of work to get additional ones. But that was also back in the day, like 2017 and before. Yeah. I mean, when it came to the 2017 ones, the like that was Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, like 2016, 2017. I had no issue getting codes. Like, dude, I would walk into a GameStop and they would have like a fucking stack of them. They had to go to GameStop. Oh no, exactly. Yeah, when I remember back in the day, I think it was like 2016 or 2017 when they did a giveaway for all the mythicals. They did like Arceus, they got Meloetta, they did Celebi, all the mythicals. I would just walk into a Genesect, just walk into GameStop, and they had a stack of it. Like, "Oh, do you guys have any left?" I'm like, "Yeah, of course, we have a stack of them." They'll just give one out. But now the fact that they give the whole stack to one person, or the fact that they say they don't have any, keep them to themselves, or like throw them away later, like that's just ridiculous. I feel like they could just they should just stop doing that and just one per file. That's it. One per file. Oh, fucking bugs, man. Got 6 codes once, 3 per game. I don't need it. I mean, the most I've ever gotten that I've actually used is 2. And that's only because I was like, oh, 1 for the living decks, 1 for myself to use because it looks cool. You know, that's about it. But everything else I've shiny hunted. Like Celebi, for example. Celebi, I got one from a Pokemon Go event, and the other one I got it from like an actual Nintendo event. And then I just transferred it up from Pokemon Home, from Pokemon Bank, and all that stuff, you know? So basically, I now have one in the living decks, and I have one that I could use in Sword and Shield. That's it, just 2. Other than that, I have no use for any of the other ones. They're just going to sit there in my box. They're going to get released, given away. So might as well give the whole code away to someone else. I think I actually missed I missed the shiny Yveltal and Xerneas. I don't think I had X and Y at that time, or I didn't have. I can't remember which game it was on. or I didn't have a DS or something. I can't remember. I can't remember what happened. I know I went through like 2 or 3 DSs because I had a Nintendo the 3DS, the original one, and I can't remember. I think I dropped like a full piggy bank on it, and it just cracked it, so I had to get it replaced. And then I ended up buying the new 2DS XL, and then I can't remember what happened to that one that I basically traded it in to get. Oh, that's what it was. The new 3DS XL came out after the new 2DS, and then I ended up swapping it in to get the new 3DS XL. And then later on, I bought the Zelda edition. I quit gaming and somebody bought it off me, my friend. And then eventually, I bought another new 3DS XL. And that's the one I use now. But yeah, that was basically because of that. Because I didn't have a DS at the time, I missed a couple legendaries like Xerneas and Yveltal. But I do have Xerneas for sure. Scalpers become huge because of Labubus. I swear, since those things were made, it started becoming bigger, which is because of a huge TikTok thing. Scalpers have been a thing for quite some time. Mainly when, like, when they figured out cards were expensive, I guess you want to say. Like, when they started making Pokemon cards, I would say it started with Pokemon. Like, but then again, they've also scalped like PS5, Switch, anything Nintendo really. I was lucky enough when the Switch first came out. I was lucky enough to get the last Switch they had at Best Buy, along with Legend of Zelda. So when I bought the Switch, I bought it with Legend of Zelda on like release day, and they only had 9 of them, and I got the last one. But every other console that came out, like for example, like dude, something I really freaking wanted is the DS Lite, the BDSP edition with Palkia and Dialga in the back. That thing sold out immediately, and it hasn't been available anywhere ever since. And now people are just like doubling the price of it to sell it, and I'm like, it's not worth it. And I just wanted just to have it. I'm not even gonna play it. I just wanted to like as a collection. As a collectible. I feel like people saw it as a trend on TikTok and took the opportunity to start doing sweaty pig, It's only because it becomes worse and worse. Scalping has been a thing for a while. Like I said, it's not just cards, it's games, it's freaking events, it's console as a whole. Like I said, I've seen people. It took me 2 years to find a PS5 after its release date. I was not able to buy a PS5 until 2 years after its release date because no one had them. I checked online, I checked Amazon, I checked Target, Walmart, Best Buy, GameStop, literally for weeks. And then, nope. In 2023, I finally found one. When did the PlayStation 5 come out? It was 2021 or... I'm gonna Google that. PS5 release date. PS5 came out November 12 in 2020. It took me 3 years to find one. Three years. That's how long it took me to find a PS5. You know how many games came out in the first 3 years? Quite a few. or a lot. I don't know. I would have to check exactly how many games came out in those 3 years, but I know I played Hogwarts Legacy, Forspoken, Elden Ring a lot. I used to play Fortnite on it, not anymore. Rivals now, it's basically all I play on PS5. Haven't played Elden Ring in quite some time either. Elden Ring, yeah, Elden Ring. I'm telling you, man, when you manifest stuff, you have to be very specific. I wanted to be giving someone else a wedding ring, and I ended up getting Elden Ring instead. That's how it works. Bought something in Fortnite when I could have gone Hogwarts Legacy. Rip. Hogwarts Legacy was fun. Um, it's just, even if I'm a huge fan of the Harry Potter universe, I don't know. It just, I don't think I'd play that game 4 times to platinum it. But it was a fun game though. They want to spend my money so bad on games. What games are you trying to buy? But you also need space. You also need space first. There are so many issues. Things money can fix. Oh crap. Accidentally smacked my headset. Give me space, make a storage thingy for me. Go pity, I'll give you labor. If I knew how to do that, I would, honestly. I feel like I might need a external thing for my PS5 because Marvel Rivals just keeps adding more freaking, or is needing more gigabytes of space every freaking update, and there's one like freaking every month. Marvel is huge. It is, but I think I don't remember I don't remember the specifics. I think when Marvel Rivals first came out, it was like 150 gigabytes. Right now, it's like maybe 700. Surprised Overwatch is little compared to it. What do you mean? So it like Marvel Rivals kind of just like is now overshadowing freaking Overwatch. I don't play Overwatch, so I used to, not anymore. PC Overwatch is max 600 gigabytes, while Marvel Rivals is 100 to 120. I wouldn't know about Overwatch. I need to look up into how much Rivals is at right now, but I know it's taking up a lot of space. And every time they add, like I said, every month they add a new character, they add a new map, they add a bunch of new skins. They sometimes add different game modes. So, yeah, it could get messy real quick or take up a lot of space. Next reset is 666 or next check. Let me take a sip of my battle water. So I'm getting a little thirsty. I swear, my freaking lips. I need to get my chapstick. Did you see the picture I sent you when I was like, me silver for your trouble, sir? I want to see what he says. I'm watching John. That was funny. I sent a thing back and I was buying default Fortnite skins. I have it in the car. So that little pouch, I got it at a card shop. It's for the purpose of dice. And I do have quarters in it. I have $1.25 worth of quarters. But I have nothing but quarters in that little baggie. I was gonna say it looks like a D&D dice bag thingy. Yeah. So it's because I'm pretty sure that back in like the medieval era they used little pouches like that to carry silver, gold, to pay someone like a ransom or something like that. Like their money for completing a task. It's how people receive payment instead of just like loose change, or at least when somebody carried a big amount. Like I know I've seen it in FireRed when they have a little money pouch to carry their gold and their silver. So I was honestly tempted to start, instead of carrying my, I mean, obviously I'll still carry my wallet around, but as an additional, start carrying this one around, and maybe like roll up some dollar bills and like use them and actually have them in there. But no, I basically bamboozled the guy. So I don't know if you guys have ever been to a signing before, but when they charge you for it, like for example today, when I went to the signing, this is how it's always set up. He has a long 6-foot table. Voice actor is sitting on one end, and there's his helper sitting on the other. You form a line in front of the assistant, and basically you tell the assistant what you're getting. Like I went up to him and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have him do the quote, signature, and do the little doodle on the side. And basically he priced it out. He told me, okay, it's gonna be this much. And that's when I scan my card and make the payment. He puts a little sticker on my Funko Pop, and then he gives it to him. And then he reads it like, okay, autograph, doodle, and a quote. And he either writes what the quote is, or I show him whatever the quote was. And then he'll write it, and then he'll have a conversation with you. And that's basically what happened. But when I got to the guy who takes the payment, he asked me, what are you getting? And I'm like, autograph, quote, doodle. And he's like, all right, it's gonna be this much. Dude, I pulled out that little pouch with quarters because he's like, how are you paying? And he's like, cash or card? And I'm like, oh, I'm paying in silver and gold. And he looks at me as I pull out the little pouch, and he's like, what? And I'm like, dude, I'm just fucking with you. Like, I'm paying with a card, bro. And he's like, oh, dude, I thought you were about to pay this much in quarters. Like, oh, hell no. I just like straight up bamboozled him, and then the voice actor was like, "Wait, what's going on?" He's like, "I thought he was gonna pay in quarters," and they just like started laughing, and then that's when I slid over to the voice actor and like gave him my Funko Pop, and we started talking. We had a little conversation. He signed my stuff, and I was like, "All right, well, it's nice meeting you. Enjoy your time here. I'll probably never see you again, but I'm gonna be tagging you on Instagram." It was a pretty fun interaction. But yeah, I pulled out the little pouch and quarters. It was only $8.25, but you should have seen his face when he's like, "Are you paying cash or card?" And I'm like, "I'm paying in silver and gold. Is that okay?" He's like, "Huh?" And then I pulled out the quarter. And he's like, his face priceless. That was just too funny. Do you take 5 gum? Pay in silver and gold. Well, paying in silver. Though I do have a couple of the gold dollar coins. That'd be kind of cool to carry those in there too. I don't think you could carry that much quarters. At most, maybe like $20 in quarters or like $18 in quarters, but I don't think you can carry more than that. I think it's like maybe like a fourth or like a third of the way filled already, and it's only $8.25 so far. So yeah, I'd say maybe between $20 to $24 in quarters is the most you can carry. But yeah, I had to. Can I just stand on the fountain and start throwing coins at people? No. But speaking of that, I do wonder. You know how there's those public fountains that people throw coins in? I genuinely wonder what happens to them when they get picked up. Like, what are those used for? Because those are like regulated by the government, obviously, by like parks and like the city. I genuinely wonder what they use that for. I was wondering like who picks it up. Because I know for a fact they won't just be allowing anyone to just go for a swim and pick out a couple bucks and then head out. You know, they'll be like, "Hey, you can't do that. It's illegal. You're gonna get a ticket. You're gonna get fined." You know, I'm pretty sure that if you try to do that, they won't let you. Yeah, it's technically free money, but I genuinely wonder who's the scumbag that's like keeping that or what it's used for. If it's used for something good, then it's understandable. If it's like, "Oh, we're gonna donate this," but I'm almost certain that some government scum is like pocketing that. Dickheads. You know it's not for good. I know. It's probably some politician buying their fancy cigars and all that crap. Getting himself a yacht after like 3 years of collecting somebody's wish money. But yeah, I got a little laugh out of the voice actor that I met today because I was telling him that I told him I was like, "I'm sorry for the language, but I have to explain this to you." Um, because I basically let him pick which quote. I picked out 2 quotes that I really liked, and I told him I'm leaning more towards the second one. Like, here's 2 quotes. I like the second one a little bit more, but I kind of like the first one as well. The first one is more like a cool one. The bottom one, the second one, is more is more like a meme quote, like a little joke, because so the fuck, I think I deleted the note. So the first quote that he says is uh I don't remember the freaking wording. Uh he mentions something like this dude is like, "Oh, what an honor to have Lord Muzan's hand on my head, something like that. Like so splendid. I can't remember exactly what the quote is, but he's like, such an honor to have Lord Muzan's hand on my head. And then the other one, he's like, my creative juices are gushing. I was like from the, it's like my creative juices are gushing from looking upon it, something like that. I have to look at it. But he's like, anytime I have the opportunity to put gushing, it's like I want to do that. Like, so if it's cool with you, let's go with the second one. I was like, I'm down. And then I was like, the reason why I went with that one is because of juice. Because I was like, whenever I drink, I was like, I'm a wine drinker. So when I drink wine, I call it my Jesus juice. And then whenever I drink soda, because I shouldn't be drinking soda, I call it my dumb bitch juice. And he was like dying of laughter. It was funny. He was like, oh, that's a good one. I'm gonna use that, brother. I was like, do it. Do it. AJ, what happened to your champions? What happened to your Pokemans? Hey. Don't do that. Don't bamboozle me like that. Who do you think you are? You stupid freaking... Call his forehead massive and he threatens to take it away. What do you mean take what away? Oh, he's gonna stream Champions later on today, and he's basically threatening not to. Melon Lord. He threatened to burn it and take it away because I call his forehead big. What do you mean take it away? Take it away from you? Like, Nani? Consider forehead all the way from China, cover it up, it's blinding. Damn. I will say, I do question as to why he wears his hats like that. How he wears his hats exposing his forehead, like aiming upwards instead of like straight. Because I don't know if you guys know the purpose of hats besides fashion. They are meant to cover your eyes from the sun. It's for shading, for a little bit of shading, effortless shading from the sun for your face. And when you, I know it's nighttime for him. It's for fashion purposes, but the fact that he wears it angled up, it's like, why? Hats also make you bald though? I don't think so. I know that is a popular statement, but I'm not sure if there's any actual ties to that. If there's any truth behind that. You see, I know that a lot of people use hats and beanies when they are balding or when they have a receding hairline, which is why a lot of people are like, oh, bald people wear hats. Hats must make you bald. No, they're using it to cover it up. I don't know if there's actually any proof behind the hats and beanies make you bald. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen anyone who has a full set of hair start losing hair because they wear hats. It's always been the opposite. I've always seen people who are balding or who have a receding hairline that start using beanies or hats to cover that up. To cover up the balding or the receding hairline. What is Melon Lord from again? Avatar. It's Toph. When Toph is teaching Aang earthbending, she puts like a melon over her head, and then she makes like these little stone soldiers to hurl at them. And she's like, I'm not Toph, I'm Melon Lord. I was wrong and lied. Why? What happened? The baldness. Don't trust anything I say. Why? Neither wigs or hat cause hair loss. Yeah, it's just a thing people say. Did you hear about the leaked Avatar movie? I did, and I mindlessly scrolled and saw some of it, and I was like, damn it. But I do plan on watching it. $17.38. It's coming up. Wait uno momento, por favor. That was 17:38. It's about to be an hour in like a minute. That was 240 checks in an hour? I feel like you could have been more efficient. So 4 hours to do 1,000? Remy Boy 1738. I don't think that's the same song, is it? Remember you messed up your clicks a bit? Messed up my clicks when? No, there's times that I check it. Like, there's times that I check, there's times where I check it, like, well, A wouldn't press. Oh, yeah, when I'm in the menu. I mean, yeah, that's true. But that's only, like, maybe a reset or two behind. Okay. I mean, it's only happened once or twice today. For me, it's also, like, time-consuming when I have to check if I counted one, and then it turns out I did count it, so I'm like, oh, I just basically wasted time for nothing. I can't wait to hunt the oxes, dude. I found out that the moves that it has basically allow you to have like maybe 30 to 40 turns. And that's if it attacks every single time, which I plan on paralyzing it. Oh, getting Discord notifications. Why? Yeah, I want to play Pokopia. I need to progress. I need to decorate nicely. I need some inspiration from. I need to see some stuff online. I need to buy all the recipes. Wow. Honestly, I didn't even check that one. It scared me how fast I checked that one reset. But yeah, tomorrow I need to do what? I need to go grocery shopping, gym, do laundry. I'll try my best to do a short stream tomorrow. Can't guarantee it though. Can't guarantee it. Oh, let me take a sip of my water. I think I might have to get up for another one soon. This one wasn't exactly to my liking. It wasn't as cold as I would like it. And then I also need to play Legends EA because right now I think you only have to make it to rank S to get all the stones. I don't care for the rewards anymore. You're insulted? Why? What happened? Did Youngborg say something? Jen said I'm the new tilted? Nah. Nah, dog. Disrespect. Big insulted. I'd be like, damn, Yon, we can't be friends anymore. Take that back. We can't be friends. Yeah, I don't know if you saw the line in it's on Snapchat, the line that I put on my story, that basically the waiting line for the Funko Pop signing. But yeah, uh, I skipped all that. I had paid for the fast pass, so I was only there for like 40 minutes or less. I got there a little bit early, so that was a decently long line. Well, it looks a little deceiving, but there was easily about 100 people there because there was a bunch of different voice actors. So it was 2 voice actors from Demon Slayer, and obviously they do other stuff. They do freaking One Punch Man, they do One Piece, they do Attack on Titan, they do all kinds of voices for different anime. One Punch Man, and then there's also like the the guy who originally played Jason Voorhees in the early movies, like the very first Jason movies, or the Friday the 13th movies. Um, the very first guy, he was also there, and then there was also like the creator of some anime, and then there was also a bunch of like 3 or 4 of the girls who did like Bratz, like that cartoon from like freaking years ago. So there was a bunch of girls like with a bunch of makeup with like those long boots. Um, yeah, they were all there. Like there was like 5 or 6 different people, and obviously there was a huge line. And they were there from 11 a.m. to 3 or 4 p.m. And even if they stop by 3 and 4 p.m. is when they stop letting people in. So if there's still a big line and there's it's already past 4, they'll close the doors, but just won't allow anyone to come in, anyone new. So whoever's there is there, and they're gonna stay until their stuff gets signed. But that's basically it. So let's just say, for example, if they are still there signing at 6 p.m. and I showed up and I'm like, oh, I'm here to see them. It's like, nah, dude, like they're only finishing up whoever's here and that's it. We're not letting no more new people in. That's normally the way it works. Unless it's like, oh, they have to go, like, oh, they're gonna be hopping on a plane and taking off, then they're like, nope, 4:30 is the last thing, and 4:30 I'm leaving, no matter how many people there's left. Because it was a free event, you didn't need to pay in order to attend. But if you don't pay, you're gonna be waiting in line for a long ass time. So if I didn't pay for my fast pass, there's a chance that I could have still been in that like waiting in that line. I want Inuyasha voice actor, but he dropped content on that back in 2019, I think. I there's a voice actor who I want them to sign my Funko Pop, and I have to send it in to them, as like I have to mail it. Fucking stupid bugs, man. Fuck. I have to basically mail my Funko Pop to them, and basically pay them, and then they'll send it back. Do you know if they maybe offer something like that? He dropped all socials as well. Damn. Does he still do like work though? Does he still like do voice acting? Oh damn, then maybe he just retired completely. All right, let me get this check really quick, and then I'm gonna go grab some water. All right, give me one moment. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go grab water really quick. Oh, you guys can hear him. Last thing he was in was My Little Pony. Ew, that's nasty. Yeah, cause that kind of sucks. I mean, I'm glad that all the voice actors for Demon Slayer are still live and kicking. It's gonna feel really bad if something happens to one of them before I get to have it signed, because my set is basically gonna be incomplete. Right now, all I care about with my Funkos is getting the Hashiras and getting the upper ranks as well as the main characters. So I already have most of them. Right now I'm just missing a couple of the Hashira, and I'm missing a few of the um, upper rank demons. So hopefully they're alive and well and stay safe until I get my Funko Pop signed. And then I know there's like some voice actors who have already passed away that if they signed anything, the value of that just freaking shot up in price, because that signature is no longer available, like ever. The only way they would do it is if they found a way to make it a stamp. Like I know, for example, Alex Lee, his stamped signature is on a card game on Union Arena. That's the same thing with Powerpuff Girls. What happened to Powerpuff Girls? The weird accusations? I don't know what you're talking about. In my life, there's only one thing I've heard regarding any sort of accusation, and it wasn't even the voice actor. It was more like the devs of a game of Overwatch. If I'm not mistaken, uh, Matt Mercer, the guy who played McCree, I think he left Overwatch or he left McCree voicing McCree because of some accusations towards the devs of Overwatch. I don't know the full story. I just know that was like the whole premise of it. And he was just like, nah, I'm out. Screw this. That's the only time I've ever heard of any accusation. But for Powerpuff Girls, I never knew about it. Don't know what happened. Brother. It's only been an hour and 20 minutes and I'm already yawning like crazy. I already want a nap. Oh, where my shiny Lapras at? We're supposed to get this on day 2. We're supposed to get this yesterday. Wait, did I mess up the day? What was today day? No, it should be day 4, right? I'm checking Discord. Today's day 3. No, day 1, day 2, day... Yeah, today's day 3. I need to change that. Day 4. Knew something was off. Yeah, I don't know why I thought today was day 4. I'm gonna change it really quick. Today is day 3. There you go. Day 3. Ah. I almost reset. Dumb bitch. Somebody else can hear him. It's like faint. Give him trauma. PTSD. Bro, it makes no sense. But I had a little bit of fun organizing my Pokemon binder earlier. I honestly look forward to filling up that binder, and I felt super cheap yesterday because I went to go pick up another Ambi. And every time I've gone to this store, they always have one. They always have one or two. And every time I go, I always pick them up, and they have always been $1 or $2 every single time. It has never gone above that. And for some reason, this time, it was $5. And I was like, did this card really go up? Because I have 12 of them that I bought from here, and every single time it's been $1 or $2 depending if they're English or Japanese. I want both. I was like, I don't care, as long as they're Ambis. I'll even take Spanish ones. And she was like, she checked it, and she was like, yeah, it's back at 2. It very likely just went up for a bit, and then they put the wrong label on it, or they just mislabeled it and put 5 on it. And then yeah, it's like she just lowered it back to 2, and I was like, okay. It was like $1.16, but they just marked it at 2 because they want to make a profit, obviously. But the fact that it was at 5, I was like, no way. I was like, no way. I have like 12 of them. I heard Truman. What kind? Truman. Like Harriet Truman? Yo, what's up, Glitch? Welcome on in, dude. It's good to see you again. We're hunting Lapras. I don't know if you heard earlier, but I am a huge Demon Slayer simp. And I met one of the English voice actors early today. Oh, I thought he meant trauma. Yeah, we were talking about trauma. It's because me and AJ are currently watching another. We're watching a streamer friend of ours, and he's live right now. And we're over there. We're both mods for his channel. We're over there bullying him. We have so many names for him, and we just like to bully him. Yeah. But yeah, trauma. Yeah, we're over here saying stuff to traumatize him. We're making fun of his baldness and his lack of shinies. But yeah, no luck today. We're barely getting started. We've only been live for an hour and 30 minutes, or an hour and 25 minutes exactly. We've done 340 encounters. I don't know who that is, Dominic. Kalu? 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 I don't know what that is. Wait, isn't that one of the kids from like Peanuts? Like the thing Snoopy's from? Or is that the book? Caillou. Let me try in a different way. Fun fact: did you know that Lego people live in buildings made of their own flesh? Oh, that's true. Technically, that's true. That is very true, and I never thought of it that way, but holy crap. I wouldn't say traumatizing, but it does open up your eyes a little bit. sent pictures in the Discord. I think I know exactly who you're talking about. I'm checking now though. What channel did you send them in? Music? Self-promo? Art? You know what? I just thought of what? My Lego people stand on flesh streets, begging for change. I sent pictures in general of. Oh! Let me see. So in his Discord, not mine. I mean, you could have been a little more specific, bro. Yeah, I had a feeling. Is he flipping me off? No. He thinks he's John Cena. Wait, AI ruins the world. Yeah, people have issues with it, but people ruin the world. No one says anything. Yep, that's true. Very true. AI is gonna take their job. They have no job. They're kind of homeless. Nah, bro. They're just basement dwellers. They're just basement dwellers. What's that South Park episode? They took our jobs. Did he just see the Discord? No, he can't. No, he can't. If I ask AI for change, what would the change be? Data? Nah, bro. AI sucks. It wouldn't be able to take anyone's job. If it says the wrong thing and you correct it, it goes, "Oh, you're right," and gives you a whole different answer. Honestly, probably right. You're probably right. AJ, can you do something? I was thinking, can you get the Ghastly Sprite from FireRed and then just put John's face over it? And then be like, Jonathan more bald than Ghastly? Stupid. I wonder how he would react to that. Is an Eggman the Sonic villain? You're kind of working on something like that? Do it. I want to see it on Snap though. Shiny Ghastly, they both don't have hair. There you go. Bug, you viewed your last fucking paw, asshole. Anyways, where was I? Clicking buttons, yes. A and B start X plus whatever. Counter. Counter! Have you guys ever seen those videos on like social media? When there's a dude who commentates over fights. I like that guy. More. Oh my god. Imagine a floating yawn head. Name it Yonli. I don't want to think about it, but Miltank does have different looks and gender. How people from Pokemon know if they are drinking on, bro. Well, I'm assuming just like a cow, the milk comes from a specific spot in the cow. So it should be very obvious. Because technically cows are female and bulls are male, right? Like that's the like a bull is technically a male cow or something like that. Just no milk dispensers and have horns instead. Which they all females in Pokemon. Well, yeah, all Miltank are females. Yeah, all Miltank are females, I think, and then all Taros are male. I think that's where the whole mechanic comes from, like cows being female and bulls being male cows. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, I think every Miltank is female, yes. Oh, thank God it's 100% female, yeah. So is Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan is always 100% female. No, no nickname. Yeah, it would have been weird if humans are drinking that creme de la creme of a male Miltank. It just reminded me of MasterChef. It's like a super cringe moment. I don't know what it is with not the French, but foreigners who speak French. Like for example, me, I'm Hispanic, and if I were to learn French, I don't know why most people who do that have a reason to exaggerate the accent. Like in MasterChef, there's I don't know his nationality, I don't know his ethnicity, but I know he's not French for sure. But he does know French cuisine, and he learned their culture, learned their language. So he's like a French restaurateur, a connoisseur, whatever. And whenever he speaks of any food that comes from France or that is French culture, he basically like says the name in the French pronunciation and he over exaggerates. That phrase being one of them, the creme de la creme. I know that's a French term, and it's like basically like the best of the best, but it's also a food term. I don't know what the food term means, but when you use it in that context, like creme de la creme, it's the best of the best. And when the one time I'm pretty sure he says it multiple times, but one of the times that I've heard him say it, he's like the creme de la creme, and I'm like, bro, what did you just say? Like, I don't know why they need to exaggerate the accent so much like that when it's like, bro, just say like how French would normally say it. creme de la creme, with a slight accent like creme de la creme, but he's like creme de la creme, and I'm like, holy shit, dude, get your damn throat fixed. It makes for like a super cringe moment. I'm like, ugh, never want to hear that guy say that again. Please shut up now. He just emphasizes that. Oh god, that sounded like a cat hiss. I did 2 photos. Want to see them? Yeah, send them on Snap or Discord. Want to show his accent to people, or he just wants to make the food look fancy. Either way, I'm not eating it. I mean, when he made that noise, he probably just spit on something. At least that's what it sounds like. Bro, yes, that second one. The second one. Post the second one on his Discord to like show it to him. Or just send it to him on Snap. I want to see his reaction. I'm gonna turn up the volume. By the way, what did you used to crop? Damn it. I'm asking AJ. AJ sent me a picture that he made like on Photoshop or like my sniping tool thingy or snipping. Then I use Paint to edit. Oh, what is it? Microsoft Paint? Yeah, he edited someone's face over the Ghastly sprite from FireRed. Oh, I want to see his reaction. You sent it to him? I want him to show it. I want him to show it to the camera. Yeah. I will take credit for that one though. I told you to do it. I told you to do it. Ah, oh, come on. I'm making fun of him. He's doing ChatGPT. I'm talking about the one you sent. Yeah, the YouTube ruined the writing down deleting it. Oh, you're rewriting the comment? Check, snap, check, snap. He's gonna show it. I could see it on his phone. I could see it on his phone. Oh my god. You could see it. No, he went away. Did he save it in the chat? Makoto Nanaya? Or Nanaya? Makoto Nanaya. Bro, I just woke up from a dream like an hour ago. It's weird. I kind of saw Animal Anime Girl or something like that. Guess that happened because I played Blaze Blue yesterday again. Yesterday, Agent the character? I don't know what Blaze Blue is against the character. So Makoto Nanaya is the character? The person you got? AJ, you should post it in his Discord. Blaze Blue, you see me playing it? Really? You saw her kind? I asked you about it once. I don't recall. I lost brain cells. I think watching John right now is just too much. Like beast humans? Like, there's a term for that. Bro suffer from memory loss. I used to have a really good memory, not gonna lie. But as I'm getting older, I tend to not pay attention as much. I used to be very good with like minor details, and now I'm just like, eh. I stay in my lane. And then I will say though, in 2022, I was in an accident and I did take like a big hit to the back of the head. And ever since that day, I've been forgetting those minor details I would normally remember. So I do have a little bit of a feeling that it did affect me some way, but I never got it checked. I never went to the doctor or anything. Is he gonna show it? Bro, you fucked up. For me, I'm. Wait, hold on. You fucked up. For me, I'm 22. I'm not paying attention to names. I mean, I know like 40 students in my class, but I know 15 names only. I mean, I wouldn't say I fucked up. How did I fuck up? I'm curious. Did he post it? There's no way. Bruh. Wait, what's that second one? His body. No. That's so stupid. I mean that you are suffering from memory loss, so it's really bad in your situation since you're like 60 or something like that. Um. Okay, so let me give you a little bit more context. So this is what I mean. This is what I'm trying to. This is the example that I'm trying to give. So let's just say that me and you are having a conversation in a cafe, and years later, I'll be like, "Oh, you remember that one time we hung out at a cafe?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, you were drinking this, you were wearing that. This was the color of the table. Um, it was on this day. It was around this time of the day." Those are the kind of details that I pay attention to. Before, ever since I had that accident, I feel myself not paying attention as much to those kind of details, and I just I kind of like just ignore them. That's what I mean. So it's not exact. The way it affected my memory is there was some things that I forgot. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm talking about like stuff from like so damn long ago. Things that like I minor things that are not very important. If it's an important thing, obviously I'll remember. I don't know how Johnny Depp looks even at even young at 60. I didn't know he was 60. Yeah, so I guess it's just me not paying as much attention anymore as I used to. So it's not exactly forgetting, but yeah, it also depends on like what I'm currently like going through. I guess I want to say how it affects things. Anyhow, enough of John's Discord. I'm gonna open up his stream now and just chill. That was too funny. That was a fun little moment. I didn't know he was gonna be posting the ones that he took, the pictures that he took. I'm assuming he took them on Snapchat or like just use AI to get that filter on, maybe the background on there. ChatGPT. But I'm on my channel Lapras. 1940. That was a good year. At least you didn't lose your memory. I saw someone had an accident while recording and he lost his memory. He didn't even had a hard one. So dude, there. Okay. I joke about this all the time. There's times where being in a coma for a couple years actually sounds nice. There are times where did I count that one? Crap. There's times where I'm like, I wish I would lose my memory and then just come back as like a completely different person. I did count it, cool. So we're all good. Click off over there. There you go. Want those? I want those what? If you imagine you see for 10 years and then you get wifey. Wait, no, no, that would suck. Though I am a little. Do people in a coma dream? I know it's said that people who are in a coma can still hear what's going on outside, like what's going on like nearby. Like they could hear. They're like their ears are awake basically, even if their brain isn't. I'm joking. I'm joking. That's because it's just a thing an old employee of mine used to say. Because we used military time. We used military time, so we left work between 6 and 7. So 6 being 1800, and 7 being 1900. So every time he spoke, we'd be like, "What time? What's your clock out time?" He'd be like, um, oh, 1814. And he's like, that's a good year. That was a good year. Every single time. Every single day that he was clocking out, I would ask him, what's your clock out time? And I would write it down. And then he'd be like, 1847. That was a good year. Every single time. That was like his thing. So every time I hear someone say something about the 1980s, sorry, 1800s or 1900s, whatever it is, I just tell them that like, that was a good year. I mean, my grandpa was born in 1944, I think. Yeah, 1944. So I could say that was a good year. Because I love my grandpa. Yo, what's up, Drew? Welcome on in. Oh, he's shiny hunting in the wrong game. I was hanging out with Jessica for a little bit. I decided to come hang out with you. Yeah, I know. I saw you over there. I'm actually watching his stream. I have it opened up on my phone right now. I'm gonna disconnect that because my phone is fully charged. But yeah, now he's playing freaking whatchamacallit? He's playing Pokemon Champions. I wonder. I think it was Travis who sent him that type matchup chart. And then they added new phrases to champions, right? Like it's no longer just not very effective and it's super effective. They added like a couple of them. Like it's hardly effective, or I forgot the other ones. But I just know there was like 2 or 3 that they added. Appreciate you popping in, Drew. It's good to see you here. Always nice to have you. Extremely effective. That's what it's like, 4 times effective, right? Dude, I hadn't had barbecue chips in like super long time, and I had some today, and I don't regret it because it was a combo with my sandwich from earlier today. So I was super happy. Oh, you're talking about the Pokemon stream? I saw the video on my main side of YouTube, but I didn't click on it. How bad is it? What are we talking about? The Pokemon stream? No. So I'm talking about Jay Gordon, the streamer friend of ours. He's currently live right now too. Oh, MasterChef. MasterChef. Yeah, I was talking about MasterChef earlier. The Juan de la Juan. That cringy ass dude. No, I've just seen him from random videos that pop up on like social media as I'm like doom scrolling. They do like I'll be doom scrolling on like Instagram or Facebook, and then clips or highlights of like MasterChef, MasterChef Canada. They'll just pop up, and that's what I'm talking about. It was the MasterChef Canada one, where one of the judges is like Juan de la Juan. What'd you send me? You just had to look. Wait, what is that? Yeah, he's such a good friend of Happy and mine that I guess it's okay if I bring his name channel up in this chat. Well, if you look at the question on the poll, it's basically about him. What's supposed to be Gengar? Huh, I don't see it. But it's Jen. Yennefer. I see why I have feelings that's gonna get a little kind of black. No. I'm talking about the older guy, older thin dude who speaks French. Let's pretend it's Pikachu. It's Pikachu. Talking about the one who said the word? No, not. It's not that guy. It's from MasterChef Canada. It's gonna be one of the judges. He wears glasses? No, he's the older dude. Doesn't wear glasses. He usually wears like a suit, like a gray suit. So in MasterChef Canada, there's I think he's like There's an Italian guy. There is Alvin Lung, the one with yellow hair. No, Alvin has blue hair. And then I forgot. I forgot the name of the other guy. I only know Alvin Lung from MasterChef Canada. Disney Primarina. I don't know if Alvin had a yellow hair before. That's my mistake. Let's check Google. MasterChef Canada judges. Dang it. Okay, cool. I barely even tapped the counter button, so I didn't know if that counted it or not, but it did. I just waited for it to change. Come on, Lapras. Please be Chinese before we get to 2000. Damn, it's only been 2 hours. Or it's about to be 2 hours in like a minute and like a couple seconds. Nope. 1982. What happened in 1982? History check. Ooh, neighbors are playing music. He kind of had bald. Yes. Yes, that old guy. Uh-huh. I don't know his nationality though, so if he's French and I don't know that, then I am terribly sorry. I was just talking of all kinds of crap. One Super Saiyan. Just freaking scream forever, like a whole episode. So like, let's just say for example, creme brulee. He'll be like creme brulee. Some creme brulee. And it's weird when you just sneak it in. Like, look, today you will be making some fresh creme brulee. You know, that's how he says it when he makes the accent, and it's kind of like it just throws you off. And I know he also says that with there's a dessert called creme caramel, and he's like creme caramel. Oh, dude, this is super fucking cringy. Some creme caramel. I don't know how to say it. He just does the too many damn times. The first letter of the word we have it in our language, but way softer. Yes. It sounds like he has something stuck in his throat. I'm gonna go fucking perform some CPR on him, some choking maneuvers. Did he just disconnect from that? Oh, I thought he disconnected from the battle. No, he's not choking. No. AJ, I don't know if you knew, but I thought you knew. I am officially a certified CPR instructor. So I'm certified to teach people CPR and first aid. I could teach you how to perform CPR and first aid on babies, on children, teenagers, adults. Yes, so I took the class to be certified in CPR and first aid, and now I'm the instructor. I had to take the class like 7 times. I had to watch another instructor. Another instructor had to watch me teach others, and now I'm basically licensed to. I'm licensed as an instructor. Yep. Hey, 1996. That's the year I was born. 1998, the year my brother was born. I think I know how to do CPR, anime, cartoon series, and movies. No. It's not as easy as it looks. You'd be surprised how exhausting it can be. Like how easily you get tired from doing the compressions. I could teach you how to bandage a wound. EpiPens. A little bit about Narcan. You push on the chest like 5 times, and you have to push air in the legs like 2 times. No, that's very wrong. No. There's a certain number of compressions. There's a certain number of breaths. There's like a specific speed, like rhythm that you have to keep. Well, I killed someone right now. Possibly. Oh, he's doing singles. I thought he was doing doubles for a moment. Vroom vroom car sound? Yes. Really need smaller thumbs or a bigger device. Can't press something without making mistakes. You are perfect just the way you are. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise, Queen. Hey, 2012, the year the world was supposed to end. I think my thumbs used to be iPad, though it's been years since I kept typing a lot with it. So it's very likely that you just got used to typing on a bigger device, and now that you have a smaller one, it's not the same. Imagine we doomed in 2012 and we live in dream in 60 seconds that continue in 16 years, kinda? What do you mean? Explain that a little bit more. That message must confuse me. But yeah, apparently people thought the world was supposed to end on 2012 because of the what was it, the Mayan calendar or something like that? Yeah, that was the last year the Mayan calendar was recorded, so they just assumed. Was it Aztec or Mayan? I mean, 16 years in our reality is like actually 60 seconds. 60 seconds for who though? Like, where is. You're comparing 16 years in our reality to what? To whose 60 seconds? Aztec? I thought it was Mayan. Well, like a flashback? That's a little confusing. I don't know what you mean. And here's Thunder, it's raining. It's definitely Mayan. It's all the business. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Or at least based off of the movie. The 2012 movie or 2012 movie, The End of the World. I thought it was the Mayan calendar, the one that they used on that. It could be that realistically it was the Aztec and they just used the Mayan instead, but I don't know. Yeah, I actually liked it too. It was not bad. There's another End of the World movie I've seen that it's called the Core. That one was okay. It's not bad, not terrible. It was pretty entertaining enough. Deja Vu. I have a weird version of Deja Vu. So, Glitch, explain to me how you have seen Deja Vu. Explain to me how Deja Vu has happened to you. I can explain mine. For me, I see things in my dreams. I swear, I'm a fucking sorcerer. Because there's times where I've dreamed of something, and when I wake up, I forget it. And I'm like, what did I dream of? Like, I'm trying to remember it, and I won't be able to remember whatever I dreamt of. But later on, it happens, and I'm like, wait, this has happened before. Like, in the moment, I'm like, oh, this is what I dreamed of that one time. And it's normally very specific. It's like certain places, certain times, certain people present, certain outfits, things like that. Like a clip I saw before, but as a picture fast. Huh. For me, it's in my dreams. I don't know how to explain it, but I need to sip of my bottle of water. Drink some water, dudes. I don't think I counted this yet. Like, I saw a picture of this moment, but I saw it as a clip. Continuing life. Oh, that's kind of cool though. Like a frozen moment, and you just like continue it basically. Jen is learning the way of population bomb King's Rock. Dang. Well, normally you wouldn't run pop bomb with King's Rock. You would run it with what is it? Loaded dice to get the most. It's like the equivalent of skilling, but in an item. But yeah, every single hit on Pop Bomb has a chance to flinch, so. Dude, Population Bomb is such a good move. I love it. Up to 10 times. And then with, if only had, does Tandem Mouse or Mouse Hold have Technician Boost? Mouse Hold is goated. It's honestly one of the best normal types in my opinion. Apart from Ambi, so I like normal types. Yes, it's freaking faster than Garchomp. Jesus, you got like 9 hits on 10, all 10 times. He's learning the flinching strats, damn. If he flinches him again. Oh. Dude. Oh, that Feraligatr. I'm surprised the Feraligatr didn't die. Um, also know what you mean by that dream coming true. I have this too, but this more like future thing. For example, I saw my ring stone fall from the ring, and it happened for real. So for me, it's not always just me. For me, it's other people. So, um, the last time I had deja vu was actually a couple of days ago, like this week. It was on either Monday or I think it was on Tuesday, and it was basically in the like an office setting. So I was at work, and then I was in the break room, and then certain things and certain people came in, and I'm like, hasn't this exact moment happened before? I was like, oh wait, deja vu. And then not just that, but in the moment, I remember the dream that I had. Like, so I have the dream of something happening. I forget it when I wake up, and then when the moment is actually happening, I'll remember like midway. So when it first starts, I'm like, wait, this has happened before. Like this exact same moment has happened before, and then I basically predict what the next person is gonna do or say, and I just like, ah, I deja vu. That's when it clicks for me. For me, deja vu is a sudden realization of the moment, its exact occurrence. I think of it as a neighboring timeline overlapping, which is where the sense of knowing comes from. But I hate this moment because I saw things that come real in a different way and worse. So for me, it's never been anything bad. I've never had deja vu of something bad. It's always just been like a whatever moment. It's just like nothing unexpected. Like it's just a normal thing. Like I've never like had deja vu of like someone passing away or like an animal getting hurt, things like that. You know, so saw my friend get his hand cut, and that same friend died. I dreamed of our beard guys, and it died. Bird, our bird dying, and damn. So basically, your friend and a bird. Yeah, that's never happened to me before. I mean, I'm sorry to hear about your friend and your bird, dude. That sucks. What if you just got pulled through the time stream and sent back after it finished? If it is, I guess that proves time traveling is real. It's always mundane scenarios, doing dishes, having a normal. Yes, that's exactly how it's like for me. And then I saw the movie of Doctor Strange: The Multiverse of Madness, and there's a line they say from them that they're like, um, "Dreams are a sorcerer's are a sorcerer's portals to other dimensions." And I'm like, damn, I'm a fucking sorcerer. I'm looking at other timelines. I'm a badass. Dang it, got ended. Why? I dreamed of the thing that I once saw my rosary beads break and the beads felt to prevent it actually happened. Yeah, that's exactly what happens to me with like regular moments in life. Never anything life changing or scarring, nothing like that. Never anything bad. I mean, never anything good either. It's just normal everyday moments. I don't think I've ever witnessed anything life changing through deja vu. Multiverse of Madness scared me when I first watched it, probably because it was midnight and I was like 9. Really? I don't know. I think it's a really good movie. I liked it. I've watched it like 7 times, dude. I predicted a pizza party day at school. I had dreamt of in kindergarten, and the next day I had a full pizza party. So for me, it's not the next day. It's always like weeks later. I told my mother about it. She told me not to believe because of our religion. It was kind of like a fake reality that you shouldn't believe in. Um, I genuinely am curious there are if this happens to anyone who is very religious, and I wonder how they process it. I wonder how they think about it. Like, do they see this as like some sort of clairvoyance from their god, or like is this their like way of like, oh, God is speaking to me? Because it is a way of you theoretically seeing the future. You just can't remember it to make any changes. I kind of want to Google what deja vu actually is, like what people see it as, or how they understand it, what they understand it to be. I want to ask like a highly religious person, like, have you ever had deja vu? For them to be either be like, no, never. Though I have spoken with them, like, bruh. I mean, in the moment when you tell someone like, "Oh, I saw this in my dreams," like this exact moment I saw it in my dreams, they'll probably think you're crazy. Probably go, God sent me a message. I'm a prophet, or my wife is going to give birth to Jesus. Oh, didn't know. We are the Antichrist. Let me tell you one thing. In our religion, we think that we think of the thing that is good, like food, it will be good. Like when someone says it will be fine and it becomes fine. What do you mean? People say it's coincidence, but for it to happen in the exact same order and everything, no. There's no such thing as coincidence when it comes to that. Negative, sir. Especially when it's happened multiple times. Once, coincidence, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's just your mind predicting what's gonna happen. That event will go. Like, you know somebody so well that you know how. Let's just say, for example, if I'm in my living room and I'm watching a show, and my mom comes in and I'm watching her favorite show, and she makes a comment about it, and that actually happens, it could be one, I know my mom too well, but the fact is, how will I know that that was going to be airing on TV that moment? You know, like, how can I won't remember when I have the dream, but how can I dream about something that hasn't happened yet? And then it happens later. I wouldn't exactly call it a scary thing. The only thing that I would say is scary about it is it kind of takes away the idea of free will. Because if you can already see a future and it happens no matter what you do, okay, let me put myself in the example. If I have a dream that is supposed to be deja vu later on, when I wake up, I won't remember that dream. I won't remember anything until it happens, obviously. But technically, I did get a glimpse of the future. I just don't remember it. That is some sort of foresight. I won't remember it when I wake up, but I did see it already. But when something is involved that is out of my control, like anime, for example, like an episode of anime, I haven't seen the anime yet. Like, this is a completely new show. I've never read the manga. I know nothing about it. Um, the only thing scary about it is that it would take away that sense of free will, which kind of makes it so that makes you believe that your life is very linear no matter what choices you make. So whatever free will you think you had is just false. um, it's about you believing it's fine and it becomes fine in the future. For example, if you say the food will make me sick, you eat it while believing it. Oh, so that's a form of manifestation, or like, yeah, I did hear that there is such thing that you can do that. You could like basically make yourself believe those types of things. It's kind of like you wish it into existence, or you spoke it into existence. There you go. Or it's want to refuse it. It's strange to me that a phenomenon that affects us all is somehow perceived as something to block out. In a world where truth about a reality is gatekept by sick people, you have to wonder. The secrets are being withheld from the masses. Could be. Could be. Soon people will consider it scary. Yeah, a bunch of people will, because especially someone who's highly religious, because they will believe like, who are you other than our God to like, who are you to see what's coming? Like, you're not our God. Basically, you shouldn't be able to do that. Head hurts from this. It is what it is. I mean, adult talk here. I'm sorry. There's a lot of interesting topics like this. Just most are not spoken about. Yeah. Also, free will is exists, but your death is written no matter. Yes, exactly. There you go. So this is so I don't know if anyone here is religious. Personally, I am not. I'm not saying I'm not against it. I'm not saying I am like atheist or anything like that. I just don't care for religion. Religion is not my thing. That's it. Simple as that. I'm not saying it's not real. I'm not saying it doesn't exist in any way. So I'm not saying anything against religion. I'm just saying it's not for me. I stay out of it. That's it. Nothing more. So me, I question a lot of things regarding religion, especially when they happened so long ago. And this is just a question. Like, I know people have said before, like, oh, there's testimony, and people lie. People lie. Yes, there's been multiple times where a lot of people said the same lie. It's not uncommon. It happens. So I'm always like wondering, like, what proof does someone have that the Bible wasn't written by someone who just happens to have a very creative imagination? Someone who was just bored. I was like, just like every single book you read nowadays. I have a bunch of poetry books, manga, novels. Like, who's to say that this book wasn't written by someone who just happens to be very creative? And that's it. Something as simple as that. It could be someone believed it, someone else enjoyed the idea of it, and then they chose to follow it. They chose to make that their life, and that maybe that's how things went. You tell me one thing. You born in Japan, you believe in Botha, and you born in Iraq and you believe in Allah, and you live in America, you believe in yeah. Every place has its own religion. Well, there's many religions out there. Like every culture. It depends where you are born, and then also, I don't know I don't mean this in any like disrespect towards any religion, but I'm not aware of every single God that everybody believes in. Like I'm not aware of that. So, um, like let's just say for example, if there was gods I believe in, and if someone else believes in a different God, like I don't know how that would like I don't know how me saying my God is would affect someone else, and like how if they would feel disrespected about it. I don't know if they would be like, no, God is this and God is that, and I'm like, no, our God is actually this way and that way, and they're like, no, you know, it's yeah, there's a lot of different versions of it, but I feel like I've never heard of another culture's religion. Like I've never been explained like the origin story or like the reason for their beliefs, but I have heard a lot of religious individuals who say they have physical proof that the events of the Bible actually happened and where. And I'm like, well, what proof? What physical proof do you have apart from the book? And I've never seen any. There are many gods around the world. Yep. Personally, I believe in Lord Arceus, the one of the light. I believe in Lord Giratina, the one of the dark. Lord Ambi of the Norm, and Lord Slowpoke of the Seas. No, why are you in the Pokemon Pokedex? Rip. Technically not a double check. If I recall, there are physical proof of the places in the Bible. Yes, there is. The Bible might be describing places. It might be describing places that exist. Yes. But how can you describe the events, or what proof of the events is what I'm saying. So let me give you an example. If I bring you into my room and I told you this place here, this here is where I saw my dog give birth to 74 dogs, to 74 puppies. This place that I'm in right now, this room, this is where I witnessed my dog give birth to 74 puppies. And my dog didn't look pregnant. Wouldn't you question it like, your dog gave birth to 74 puppies right here? And I'm like, yes. Wouldn't you question that a little bit? Wouldn't you think like, that's a little unrealistic, dude? Like, wouldn't you be like, what proof do you have that this happened? Then, if it was true, I could be like, look, I have 74 little puppies that are relying on her mother. And then I'll be like, yeah, these puppies went to this family, these puppies went over here, this one accidentally like didn't make it, you know, things like that, you know? But the fact that a lot of people's proof refer back to the Bible, it's kind of like, that's not exactly the kind of proof. Want to change the subject, or do you want to keep talking about it? For us Muslims, we're not forcing anyone to join or believe in our God. It's a place people want. Yeah, well, I don't think. No. So this isn't about converting anyone or making somebody believe your beliefs. It's just I'm a very realistic person. Someone else's words, not mine. We have people's oral tradition or stories told from generation to another to inform us. So it's just stories passed down. Correct, as all stories do, they are passed down and changed over time. Yes. No story remains the same over generation to generation. It will always. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Gotcha, bitch. Stupid fucking bug. I swear I lost track of the number of those little fucking annoying ass bugs that I've been just. Ugh! The number of freaking stupid bugs that I've killed piss me off. Which is where many different versions of the Bible because it's been passed down so much. Like, yeah. In short, let's just see the wait, hold on. In short, let's just see that one day we will see what hides behind it. English broke. Mine or yours? Shiny in 3 resets. Red Rider War. Well, come on in. What if I just like reset here? Without even checking the Lapras. Let's see the shiny mine. Yeah, sorry, my English is bad. I mean, it's pretty good to me. One. This one or the next one? Nah, yours was fine. I'm one of the best in classes? Damn. Damn, I clicked freaking Pokedex on both. Damn, if somebody had deja vu about me getting the shiny, let me know when I'm getting it, bro. Like right now, please. Not this or the next one after. So this one or the next one. So the 28th or the 30th. Okay, next one. You know, I did have a friend in high school who refused to be friends with me because of my beliefs. Alright, let's check for shiny Lapras. Is it gonna be top or bottom? The male or the female? Uno, dos, tres. Womp. Stonks. I'm gonna go cry in the corner. This one, here we go, boys. Alright. 1232. Now it's reverse, female and male. Damn. Stink. It'll show up. Eventually. I saw it in my dreams. Deja vu. The future told me. The future has speaketh. Our math teacher was Christian, I guess. Didn't hate him because they think he is wrong and stuff like that. But for me, it becomes school for religious conversations. And my dad also has a Christian friend. I have trouble making friends with people who make everything about religion. Like everything. Like, let's just say, for example, if right now I was struggling with my car. My car was giving me problems. It's a little I don't want to use the word annoying, but it's a little tiny bit irritating, disturbing, I guess you want to say, when let's just say, for example, I tell somebody that I'm having these car problems, and they'll be like, oh, well, like that's because he has a plan for you and something greater is coming. Like, all I've gotten is stress and less money because I had to fix my car. So yeah, I'm trying to think positive, but I don't think he's pitching in. But that's just me, though. Just think tongue, eye, or Blackpink in the moment. I think Border people. Or Big corn dog. Big corn dog. Yo, corn dog sounds good right now. Well, I have no comment, but I understand you. It's like talking with someone about something you don't really know about. Cars, me. You don't know anything about cars? I mean, I only know taxi. Wait, do you not drive? Turn right to go left. 22 broke leg. Bro, I can't even run. Damn. Did it like break because of like an accident? Was like recently? Or is it some two accidents? Damn. If you don't mind me being too nosy, what happened? One bathroom and one in school? Sheesh. I'm sorry, I can't imagine. I have always wondered, what would I do if I lost something that valuable? You know? Like I have always thought about like, what would happen if I just lost my vision right now? What if one day I'm just like, I don't know, walking near a construction site and like something gets in my eyes or like, and now I can't see? Like, how would I proceed with life? Like, now I would have to learn like Braille if I wanted to read. I would have to, you know, carry a cane around to know where I'm going. Learn the layout of places. I know I wouldn't be able to work my current job, considering it requires a lot of communication and a lot of data uploads. I ate a banana and went to wash my hands and I slipped. That was my first accident. Yeah. That seems like something unexpected. After a year and a half, I did it again. It was raining. I was walking with sticks in school. School, standing with a friend when someone was playing a running game and pushed me by accident from behind. Accident that was before 6. Bruh. I don't know if that was intentional, but if it's legit 6 or 7 years, then I understand. But if you're doing it for the memes, no. Bad. But yeah, it seems something very unexpected. Something, how do you say it? Something you wouldn't expect from something so, I don't want to say minor either, but like how a tiny little problem turned into something that would affect you that big, you know, or in that sort of way. Damn, I'm sorry, dude. But yeah, I have always wondered like, what if I lost my right arm right now? Like, I could try my best to use my left arm to like type, to play games, but it wouldn't be the same. I would have to basically relearn how to write all over again, how to sign my name, things like that. What else? Perhaps you dislike something which is good for you. That's the saying. I've never heard that saying before. How, I want a little bit of an explanation on that saying. How does that saying apply to like you having a broken leg? But then there's those people with a disability who want to cause themselves issues, like to lose their vision and stuff like that. Forgot the name of the disability. So, wait, explain that a little bit more. So there is people who want to be disabled, because I'm thinking like I'm trying to like not take anything for granted, and like I'm basically thankful for what I have, you know. That's what got me thinking. Because I read a lot of poetry, so a lot of the stuff that I read is very emotional, very it opens your eyes to things. So it makes you. That's what makes me think about those type of questions. Like for example, I'll read a poem and someone says something along the lines of like, "Oh, I was blinded by your lies and this and that," and I'm like, blinded. Like what? I started thinking like, what would I do if I was actually like blind right now? Like how would I have been able to like make it this far in life? Would I have the same job? Would I have to rely on somebody for transportation? Um, is there any way that I like maybe while I was cooking, like maybe I cut my hand really badly trying to cut like look for something, like maybe I grabbed the knife on accident, you know, things like that. That's the kind of thing I was thinking about. I'm not telling myself like please go blind, like hell no, dude. I like seeing shiny Pokemon. Yeah, I think of that too. Sometimes I think, what if I got my hands cut, or what happens if I kill someone? Let's call it inside thoughts, intrusive thoughts. No, intrusive thoughts. Winning is like when you do something like with no sense of like consequence. Like you just don't care about it. You just do it. That's like acting on impulse. Like you think of something and you do it like right away. No thinking about the consequences or like the negatives about that, pros and cons. That saying from Quran. So imagine this: I broke my leg, but now I met really good people, and now I can understand English because I stayed at house. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like a little Lego effect, like a domino effect, where if your leg never broke, you wouldn't have been in that place where you met um, those people. Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, you're looking on the bright side. There's actually a song that I listen to that's called "The Bright Side of Life" by Revolution. Living to begin Cast Got Wife on AJ and Nerdy Wife on Ambi. Got Wife, you forgot the H there. You want Tourette syndrome? You find it interesting? I don't think I have a feeling that everybody who has Tourette syndrome thinks that it creates a very awkward situation whenever they say something because of their Tourette's. If I'm not mistaken, Tourette's is basically your impulsive thoughts winning all the time. Uh, you say or do certain things to an extreme, kind of like for example, I've seen one where there is this girl in a classroom who has Tourette's, and then she's tapping the desk, and she's making random noises. She's like tapping her finger on the desk. She's doing that with her tongue. She's snapping her fingers, and then she's like, "Poop," and she's like moving her head. And then when the teacher's done speaking, she's like, "Shut up, you're bald." And then she just covers her mouth, and she's like, "I didn't mean it. I have Tourette's. Like I didn't mean it." Like that's what it is. It's kind of like a tick, like an impulsive, unwilling tick that you do. But it's many. It's not just one little thing. It's multiple. Dang it. You know, glitch. That's the thing where they say a random thing at a random time. Yes. I don't think so. I'm sure about it, but I'm creating cringe moments. Nah. They do it. They don't do it on purpose. Like they do it because of their Tourette syndrome, but it's not something they wanted to do willingly. They realized that they did after. They're aware of what they said after it happens. It's kind of like, damn, did I just say that out loud? everybody around it will think it's funny because they do say some funny stuff. But there is one streamer, Sweet Anita, who has Tourette's, but she's very vulgar. Like for example, Sweet Anita, they had her be the host for like a streamer awards, and they did like the streamer red carpet basically. And I've seen a clip where she's interviewing some guy. Like this is some person she's never met. Like he's just another streamer that was invited to the awards, and she's there as the host. And then she's like, "Well, I'm gonna interview you. I'm gonna ask you some questions." And she's like, "What's that cologne you're wearing? You smell nice." And then it's like, "What is it?" And then she puts the microphone to his face, and before he even says anything, she's like, "Dick, you smell like dick. You smell like dick. I'm gonna fuck you later." And like, she's just like, "I didn't mean that." Like it's super weird. It just came out of nowhere, and you just see the dude is just like laughing. It's probably one of the funnier ones that she has. What about bid? It's like saying fuck while you're speaking Arabic. Hers is very vulgar, yeah. She'll just be sitting there and she'll be like, shit, fuck, shit. Yeah, she's very vulgar. But then again, it's just her Tourette syndrome. Luca Appa? What? The rare mental health condition in which a person feels discomfort with being able-bodied and has an intense, persistent desire to acquire a significant physical or sensory disability? Such as amputation, paralysis, blindness, or deafness. So, body integrity dysmorphia, or dysphoria, sorry. So, they actually want to be disabled. But does wanting and doing actually go along with both? Like, is it included? Because this is wanting. It's intense, persistent desire to acquire a significant physical or sensory disability. That's a desire, so that's a want. So does it also pair with them actually doing it? Like, do they actually do something about it, or they just think about it? Do they just desire it? Their mind wants them to do it, and a lot of times they find a way to do it. That's the first time I'm hearing about that. What was it called? Body integrity dysphoria. Damn. Never heard about that before until now. That's basically they're at risk of hurting themselves. So this might be a little TMI. Has anyone seen the show called The Good Doctor? Has anyone seen that show? I remember a lady wanting to go blind, so she put chemicals in her eyes, then regretted it. Bro, who would want to break their bone? I mean, I have some thoughts. Very such, but bro, I never thought of wanting to cut my hand. Nah. Bro, such yeah, no, I don't think I'd go to those lengths. But like to give you guys a little bit of something that happens in The Good Doctor. So the main character is autistic, and obviously he's a high functioning autistic. So he's a surgeon. So yes, he gets questionable looks from everybody. Everybody questions if he can actually be a doctor, like a sane doctor. Nobody believes he has the skills to be a doctor. But yeah, that one. There is an episode where this guy comes in, a client comes in, a patient. He's not hurt, but he is requesting to have his genitals removed. And legally, morally, a doctor cannot, by law, a doctor cannot remove a functioning organ. So, if let's just say if well, I'll actually explain what happened. Um, his reasoning for that was not something like this. So he basically goes to the nurse, to two nurses, doctors, two female doctors, and he tells them, "Listen, the reason why I want this done is because I've been having thoughts." And he's like, "What?" They're like, "What do you mean thoughts?" "I've been having thoughts that I don't want to act on." And then he's like, "Regarding my niece." So I'll leave that up to your imagination, what he means by that. But he did confess to them, like, "I've been having really bad thoughts. I haven't acted upon them. I haven't done anything yet, but I don't want it to go that far. So I am requesting that you do this procedure on me," which legally they can't do what he's requesting because of the oath they took. They can't remove a working organ. So this dude, when the nurses are no longer in his room, he grabs a scalpel and he tries to do it himself in the bathroom. Basically, they know what he wanted. They could have removed it because yeah, he cut off, like he basically cut really deep, and he needed surgery because he was bleeding out. So they rushed him to surgery and they rushed him to surgery and they stitched him up. And when he wakes up, obviously he's like, "Did you remove it?" And the doctors, they're like, "No, we had to stitch you back up. Legally, we can't do anything about it, even if you request it, even if you try to do it yourself." I think if I remember correctly, it's been a while since I saw it. I think he said something along the lines of like him trying to burn it off, but even that didn't work. And they recommended him, like, "Dude, you need a freaking therapist. Like, you need a therapist." So he heals, he gets discharged, he leaves. He comes back once again requesting that they remove it, and once again they turn him down. They told him he can't. They refer him to a therapist, and he refuses. He doesn't think that going to a therapist is going to help. So as he's leaving the hospital, he's telling them that he's gonna go wait for a bus, and he basically runs across the street as a ambulance is arriving, and that's where it ends off. That's where his story ended. He was trying to convince them, like, "Dude, no matter what you do, nothing is gonna stop me from eventually acting upon it." Or at least he was under the impression that those thoughts would never go away, and him having those thoughts would eventually get to him, and he would do something that he didn't want to. So that was his only way of stopping himself. Yeah, it is kind of dark. Yeah, similar case to the mental thing. It kind of opens your eyes to this is the kind of thing that nurses and doctors have to like think about and see and witness every single day. Yeah, it's like he basically he tried to stop himself from becoming the villain, so he chose to not live long enough to see that happen. He chose to stop himself the only way he could. Like, I mean, yes, he went to drastic measures, but at least now he knows that whoever he was having those thoughts about are safe. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't be able to tell if that's something that's controllable. I wouldn't be able to say, oh yeah, that's something definitely I can get under control. I would hope so. I would hope I could be like, I'm not gonna do that, and cool, move on. I don't know if you have to be affected mentally in some way to be like, I won't be able to stop myself. The only time I ever think about that is with the bag of hot Cheetos. Once I start eating a bag of hot Cheetos, I won't stop. No one can stop me. I will eat that whole bag of hot Cheetos. And you will watch me. And I won't share. That I don't debate. But things like that, you're like, no, dude, control yourself. Which is why mental places exist, exactly. And they give you a fancy little white jacket. It's like giving yourself a big hug. Some people don't have enough strength to stop themselves, which is why mental places exist. Now I changed my thoughts on and how I what if I was mentally ill. I mean, we're all a little mentally ill in our own ways, right? Like me, for example, thinking this Lapras is gonna shine. That's just a small glimpse of mental issues. Dude. Stonks. It sucks having to deal with that. And yeah, to this day, it's one of my favorite shows. I swear, I highly recommend that show because every single episode just has a way of pulling at your heartstrings, dude. I highly recommend it. If you guys haven't seen it, I would recommend watching it. It should still be on Hulu. I mean, it was like because of thoughts like this that oh, this is gonna be dude, I swear I'm gonna get canceled because of this. It was because of things like that that happened in the 2000s or have been happening since the early 2000s a lot. That the reason why the reason why some people imply that there is a tie between or a relation between video games and gun violence. I play games where I shoot things. I own a gun for hunting, not hunting people. But I'm not gonna do anything crazy with it, even no matter how hard my life gets. Like that, I can control. If anything, what I would do to stop myself, I'll probably before I do anything stupid, I'll probably sell it or get rid of it some way or another. Gift it to someone. Be like, here's yours. Yeah, very careful with your words. I know. I mean, that's a way to stop myself. I don't think life will ever get that bad to the point where I have to do something drastic like that. But the white jacket makes you do the part of the murder. Dude, bro. No fucking way. Oh my god, not me doing the Macarena right now. Oh shit. That was a good one, Dominic. That was a good one. Oh fuck, I can feel my like body temperature rising. Whew. I have a question after I get back from the bathroom. We could talk about it. Okay. Oh, it's hot in here all of a sudden. That's so stupid. I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna remember that one for a while. Breathe. Breathe. I just keep thinking of the song and the dance now. Holy shit. I swear, I need my cat. My cat was once registered as my emotional support animal. I need him in here right now, even if he doesn't like hugs or confinement. It's not that funny, dude. Holy shit. Oh shit. Oh, that's the thing with the torta pan. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Dude, I'm fucking crying. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, damn, AJ. What the fuck? What's this with the torta panda Instagram? Keep seeing people call faggots torta. No, so in Hispanic culture, it's slang. Um, when you see a typically a female who is a little on the chunkier side, uh, they will call them tortas. A torta in Spanish is basically a big sandwich. So I don't know why they call them tortas. I really don't. That's just the term that they decided to go with. But normally, um, it's like the equivalent of it, the equivalent of an Edgar. You know how the Edgars are the oh fuck. You know the Edgars are like the typical haircut, Hispanic, skinny dudes with the big trucks. They act a certain way. The hair, mainly the haircuts, but that's the stereotypical Edgar. The no quemaca, no quemaca. Well, for tortas, it's they have a tattoo on their arm of their son's name, which is usually always Aiden. No daddy in the picture, and they're always eating hot Cheetos. That's basically what a torta is. What a slang, like the slang for a female who does that. Normally on the chunkier side. So female, chunky, has a kid, no daddy in the picture, has their son's name on tattooed on their arm. Normally Aiden, which eventually grow up to be Edgar's. That's a torta. Normally they eat a lot too. Hot Cheetos. Back, no shiny yet? No, I was too busy laughing. What's up, Justin? Writing in the question, okie dokie. I don't even know if I counted this one. How long was I gone for? How long was I laughing for? I need to take a breather. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and listen to this moment at some point. Damn, I was really gone for like 2 minutes of just laughing? Holy crap. But I did count. Actually, no, I didn't. Oh my god, dude. People calling all these fat girls torta pounders must be tough. I've never heard about torta pounders. Tortas, yes. But pounders, no. Oh god. Now I know the lore of the torta? Yes. Oh, Jesus. You see, you kill enemies in video games because you know it's a video game. But if you don't know, it's real life sometimes. So my question is, what will happen if you get inside a game and you don't know if you are in the game and you don't remember your name and where you came from or anything other than normal stuff like languages? I have a feeling you should know you're in a game. There should be some sort of distinct way of knowing. Oh god, I need to walk around for a little bit. Some people confuse reality with games though. That's a mental thing. Stop playing games. Stop playing games, that way you won't get confused. You will only be in real life. I don't mean like a game that realistic, no. I know. Stop playing games. For example, Pokemon. I've been playing Pokemon since I was 4. So let's just say, for example, if I 3D printed a Pokeball and threw it at someone trying to catch them, that's a big sign that I should stop fucking playing Pokemon. Don't you think? Don't you think? It's like how people take animated heart and make it their whole thing. It's a mental issue. Yes, I'm about to fucking domain expansion you all. Let me shadow clone real quick. Fucking send my clone to work tomorrow. Fire style, fireball jutsu. It's called kidnapping. Oh my god. Stand ready for my arrival, worms. Why'd you change picture? You're making it harder to recognize. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my god, dude. I chugged so much I chugged so much water that not even that is helping my throat from that laughter. Holy crap. Because Conquest is cool? I can't see. That looks like Mr. Clean in a gray shirt to me with the white background. It's so tiny on my computer. I can't even tell if it's like a human or animated. It's like the freaking what you would expect in Mr. Clean's like badge from work, like ID. His name is Conquest and he's from Invincible. Oh, my coworker told me. Didn't that guy die? Doesn't Conquest die? Animated alien. I mean, when you said it's from Invincible, yeah, I know it's animated. But yeah, Conquest didn't he die? He I don't know who. Someone killed him. I think someone from what's the dude the dad? What's the dad's name? Omni-Man. Doesn't Omni-Man someone from Omni-Man's race kill him or something like that? There's a show, cartoon style, called The Hollow. Talks about a game that removes your name, your memory from your mind, and you need to finish the game to release yourself. Good show though. Season wasn't that 2 wasn't that good. That's actually kind of interesting. That's like some kind of shit you would see in like Black Mirror. I like that. Crap. Did I? I didn't count it. Cool. Or at least I did. I pressed both the plus and minus button at the same time. It's called The Hollow. Removes your memory and name from your mind, and you need to finish the game to release yourself. Damn. That's pretty cool. And we're making shows like that. Invincible or Mark, the main character, kills Conquest. Oh. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. Give me just a quick moment. I need to go for like a quick little walk or something because I'm still recovering from that laughter. I feel like I need a little break from the laughing and talking. I need to go for a little walk, pet my cat, I don't know, drink some more water, but holy crap. Give me like a few minutes and I'll be right back, okay? I just need to like walk this off. That was too funny. Oh, I'm probably gonna take my phone with me and I'll probably be replying to you guys in chat for a moment. Alright, I'm back, but I'm just gonna be I'm gonna take a little in-game I don't know, in-stream, not on in microphone food break. I'm just eating some lentils. I feel like this is gonna fix my throat a little bit, cause my throat hurt. But anyways, I need to scroll back up in chat a little bit to like reply to your guys' messages. I'll reply to what I can. Something about Misty saying that isn't milk. Yeah, let's not go there. Two times 2, 99. Size, fish. No, 2 times 2 is not fish, but if you fuse the number 2, it makes what somebody would describe as a drawing of a fish. Goldfish. Snack that smiles back. Heart with a line under it. Artist problem. Welcome back. Thank you. Searching for food in the fridge. Let's hope it will spawn soon. When I said go for a walk, I meant like a little romantic walk to the fridge. And that's what I did. The lentils that I have, it's like in soup form. So it's kind of like one of those remedies. Like a little Hispanic remedy. It just feels like a warm hug from grandma. And I got water too. And I also have a granola bar here on the side. Because I get a little extra hungry. I know, I saw it. I chose not to read it and chose to respond to the message after saying that's not the thing. BRB, no worries. We'll be here. Only thing that makes me feel, you know what, is, or, you know, wait. Only thing that makes me feel full is, you know, if you know, you know. Goth bro. Instagram. Dude, I sound different. That's how fucked up my throat is. Stupid fucking bug. There's another one of you little bitches. Oh damn, I needed this. Cheesecake with soup and wild five. You forgot tea. Or chai. Calm the F down, everybody. Oh my god. I wonder if anybody like scrolled past my stream on shorts while I was laughing. Probably thought like this dude is on something. Bye. I'm gonna go around saying torta powder now and treat. When I heard pounder, I thought like quarter pounder, like from McDonald's. That was too good though. That was very sudden too. Sort of just added to the laughter. How long of a break has that been? Damn it won't tell me in short mode. Okay, it's been a while. I should probably get it. I'll finish these as I go. I don't think I count. I can check here. freaking way. Have I really been? Did I really leave fucking 16 minutes ago? Holy shit. And I did count this one already. Yes, dude. From the moment that I said I was leaving, that I muted myself the first time, it was 16 minutes since then. I mean, I walked from my room to my kitchen. I walked around in the living room a little bit. I pet my cat. I walked outside. I went to go wash my hands in the restroom. And then I came back and I was like, oh, I was about to come back and I was like, oh wait, I need to heat. I want to heat the food. And then I went, and then I told you guys in the chat that I'm currently heating up my lentils. You found a pickle, a teen pickle? You mean cucumber, by the way? Wait, what? What's up? What about pickle and cucumber teen? Okay, Nani? No, my spoon fell in the soup. Yeah, you're the only one talking about pickles and cucumbers. But yeah, those 16 minutes went by fast. It was a little over. It was like close to 17. That's weird. I hate time, man. Did I miss something? So you came back and you said, back, I found pickle, teen pickle. And then you said, I mean cucumber, by the way. What the fuck is a teen pickle? I mean, it's a pickle before it got turned into a pickle. I mean, yeah, I know the process of freaking pickling a vegetable. Yeah, I know. I mean, but it's a pickle. It's pickled already. I do find it weird why only cucumbers, after they've been turned into a pickle, are called pickles, but you don't call pickled onions pickles. You don't call pickled carrots pickles. You just call them pickled carrots or pickled onions. Well, at least I didn't say let's unpickle the thing. I don't know if it's possible to unpickle something. Once it absorbs all those juices, all that vinegar, it's there. It's there to stay. Basically, you heat up vinegar, water, sugar, and all kinds of other spices, and you boil it, and then you store the vegetables in that hot fluid, and you refrigerate it for like a week. I'm Pickle Rick. Anyway, how's your guys' day going? Hot fluid? Yes. Vinegar, water, sugar, salt. You heat all that up. It's basically a fluid, hot fluid. That's your pickle juice, and then you make a solution. Sorry, a solution, and you put something like an onion in that hot solution, and you seal it, and then you refrigerate it. And you leave it there for like week. And when you check on it, now the onion or whatever vegetable you put in there has absorbed all that juice, making it pickled. That is now a pickled onion. That is how pickling works. Cat, get off of Dominic's keyboard, please. I will take away your treats, and no one will see you. Damn, I'm fucking good at making these. Not gonna lie. My stepdad was onto something when he says that I made him better. Better than my mother. Have you ever thought of how they invented pickles? Nope, not really. I mean, I'm okay with pickles, nothing against them. They're decent. I wouldn't say they're my favorite, but I am one of those people who will eat a pickle covered in hot Cheeto dust. Like pickle spears, not a whole pickle. Not a whole pickle, just pickle spears. Pickle spears covered in hot Cheetos. I'm sending you blessed and holy reels. Is it cute nerdy girls who want to submit a girlfriend application? That's the best way to bless me right now. Fuck this shiny. I mean, this guy's cucumber fell into salty water for a long time and said, well, let's see if this... No. No. None of those? None of those what? Dude who lost his pickle? Or his cucumber, sorry. Because it's not a pickle yet. It hasn't been pickled. Spoon, don't slide. Let's see how much of these lentils I can eat. Oh my god, I forgot to turn my fan this way. I was wondering why I felt a little colder. Cute nerdy of a girl. I know you're not a girl, Dominic. Your name is Dominic. You're a pickle? Don't be. Don't be a pickle. Don't be a pickle. No, don't be a pickle. Don't be a pickle. Si venía. Macarena. No, we're not doing this again. I mean, the stream we are. I mean, we're doing the shiny hunting. Yes. We're not doing the laugh until I can't breathe. Do you think Ben 10 can transform into Pickle? No. He could transform into 10 different aliens until he gets an upgrade, and then he makes like Ben 10,000 or something like that. And the Pickle ain't one of those. Right. I need to watch the Peaky Blinders movie. Oh. I don't know what that is, Dominic. Viltrumite? Don't know what that is. What is it, Pickle Rick? I'm Pickle Rick! What? Okay, Nani? Bye. Omni-Man race? Viltrumite? Oh, that's his race? I didn't know. Did you guys know that Ben 10 have stronger aliens than Alien Head? I did not know. I'm not very cultured in the ways of the Ben 10. What's his cousin's name? Gwen, right? Gwen? I don't even remember his uncle's. Is his uncle, right? Not his grandpa, his uncle? I don't remember his uncle's name. Yeah, I was never, I never really got to watch much of it. Oh, it is a grandpa. I thought it was an uncle. He doesn't have any abilities, right? He's just like smart with technology. I know Gwen gets some sort of abilities. Like something with magic, right? He's a skilled old spy. Oh, he was one of the original Spy Kids. He has all his fancy gadgets and devices. And he did pew pew pew. Fun fact, Grandpa is Arabic. Grandpa in Arabic can be spelled GD. And I remember seeing a black wave. What do you mean a black wave? Max is an old alien cop. Gwen is a magic alien, like grandmother. Magic alien. So they're all aliens, none of them are from Earth? You'll see later? What? Oh, okay. Max is Ben is? They are? Are what? Oh, they're aliens for sure. Okay, cool. Human? Oh, okay. So Max and Ben are humans, but Gwen is alien. Max Tennyson and Ben Tennyson. All I remember is that he has the little small ribbit dude, the little toad-looking dude. He has the big forearms red guy. He has the blue crystal-looking dude. And then there is isn't there one that like runs very fast? I don't remember the others. And I thought there was one that he struggled with. There's one that he struggled with that's like gray. I don't remember if he's gray or not. But I know there was one that was gray, and then there was one that he struggled with. Like if he transformed into it, it was like its own being. It would like it would not let him go back to being Ben. Accelerate? Yeah, there you go. Gray Matter, Wild Mutt, Alien X, Ghost Freak. Ghost Freak sounds familiar. Doesn't he like possess stuff? Ghost Freak, Ambi Question, sure. I can't remember what Ghost Freak looks like. Looks like though. Ghost with black lines and one eye? Yeah, it doesn't sound familiar. Did you play the shorter shield? Both. Game Freak would or what? Ghost Freak would fight since his race the ectonatries have life, conscience, and every strand of DNA. Ah. Instagram is so good tonight. Damn. Well, it's now midnight for you. Oh, what a day. Wait, how Osmos got Ghost Freak DNA? I don't know. He has a ghost, right? I don't know. I've never seen all of Ben 10. I'm almost at 400, but I need some things traded to me and I'll trade them back. You need to make a list. I told you, dude. If you made a list, if you got to 250, I would help you out. I have a living dex. The only thing I don't have, I think, is like Corefish or Crawdon. I have one, not the other. Like, if I have Corefish, I don't have Crawdon. If I have Crawdon, I don't have Corefish. That's the only thing I'm missing from the living dex, but I have it. Between God's alt and all that, and some unhinged videos per combo. Nah. As long as I don't get the unhinged combo. Old is deep. Big Ben 10 is good. Teen kinda good. New Ben 10 is shitty. Crying by the dev. Peak. Old is peak. Oh yeah, I figured. Because that's when he's like figuring it out. What if I say you are getting the unhinged part? No. Can I send them to your DMs? Yeah. I could probably help you out tomorrow if you're down. Depending on how much there is. It's not a lot. How many is there? Like, how many are you missing? Well, isn't there a whole part where he gets the Omnitrix removed? Send pictures in the Discord? Alright, let me check. Oh, I remember that now. I remember him. Ghost Freak. From who? Didn't hear it? Didn't hear what? No, he sent pictures in the Discord of Ghost Freak. I remember it now. Even when he got the Omnitrix from his rigged copy Albedo, I don't know. I just know that there at some point there is like an episode or two where he doesn't have the Omnitrix. He gets it removed or something. Like it's both. Like one, he didn't want the responsibility in one, and then later on he gets it removed again because it was like stolen from him. Like somebody captured him. I think like the Omnitrix wasn't working and he couldn't transform into anything, so he's basically like useless. And then someone captures him and they like remove it from him. Like they want it back. Yeah, one by Vilgax. That sounds familiar. One by Osmos. Okay. I didn't know he had a rigged copy. Like a clone or like a fake Omnitrix. One got destroyed. Also, he's had multiple. Destroyed it so Vilgax can't use it. Then he took Albedo's Omnitrix down. It's a good show until the new remake. I mean, I very likely wouldn't watch the remake. I would just watch the... If I watched it, I would watch the old one. The original. And that's it. The creator of the Omnitrix and the Sword of Ascalon? I don't know what that is. I don't know what the sword is. Ah, what a day, man. Albedo is Asmon's old assistant who made his own Omnitrix and got struck looking like Ben, or got stuck looking like Ben, and then he turned to Red Ben. Never seen the sort of I don't know what it was called. What is it? What was the sword called? Ascalon. It's the end of the Ultimate Alien glitch. Ultimate Alien. I still hear the music from the neighbors. Oh, and then I forgot to mention. Apologies for all the reels later. It's all good. I also found a Funko Pop I've been looking for a bit, for a couple months. It's the cat from Demon Slayer, Chachamaru. I finally found one. AJ Foster's speeches because he can't join the conversation because of lack of knowledge about it. I'm pretty sure he was just sending me reels on Instagram. Yeah, I never even watched like a full episode. I don't know why, but from afar, I thought that reels said nerds, but yes, also nerds. I was like, bruh. 2 points for you. 4 for you, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco. If you know that reference, you and I are best friends now. I'm gonna go eat. Alright, sounds good, man. It was nice hanging out. Have a great rest of your night. Sounded familiar? We don't need to talk about that? I'm worried about what? Oh. Oh, okay. So, what I said, it's from Mean Girls. It's when they're handing out like those the candy grams, and then the dude shows up, and there's like none for Regina, and then there's 4 for Glenn Coco, and then he's like, and as he's handing them out, he's like, 4 for you, Glenn Coco. You go, Glenn Coco. Yeah, that part. Now I want to watch that movie again. I remind you of a character called Coco from Foster House for Imaginary Friends. I forgot who that is. Coco? I know Coco from Animal Crossing. Looks like a freaking hollow rabbit made of sand. Duck with hair like tree that gives dates. Forgot the name of that tree. Never heard of it. Bro, what the fuck? Rattata? Fuck out of here. Let me organize this a little bit really quick. Hold on. I told myself I am not to be bringing food in here anymore. And then now I had a sandwich and I had lentils. No shiny yet? No. But I am gonna pop open that granola bar. Oh, and then I also have pistachios. I completely forgot about those. Didn't learn from mistakes, I see. What? Food? Yeah. No. No. It's just a granola bar. I think it's happened twice. Where I found a shiny, as I had like a mouthful of something. I'm so. Imagine drinking coffee and you see a shiny. I would probably choke trying to swallow the coffee like faster. Did you say coffee, BB go? Hashirago. Corpy? You're dumb as fuck. I was actually craving coffee today. I was thinking of treating myself with like a coffee or like a latte or maybe like a strawberry lemonade today from Starbucks. And I was like, no, I don't need it. Too much calories. Old SpongeBob episode? Damn. AJ is calling you old. Bruh. I don't like SpongeBob and I remember that. Gothic, gothic, goth. Damn it, now I want hot Cheetos. We were talking about how Cheetos too many times today. It's officially been 4 hours. Oh, 404. Error 404. Sarcasm logic. Evidently, the shiny's not found either. Whoa, bitch! Goddamn! Dick. Freaking messing up my piece. I don't know why people call other women's characters mommy. I don't know either. They probably got mom issues. I've told some people that they're friend shaped. Like, there's people that I've met briefly or have like a short conversation with, and I'm like, you're friend shaped. Like, you're somebody I would be really good friends with. That's all the fat guy once he was queso shaped. What did he actually think, like a wheel of cheese? Or like queso from Chipotle? From Chipotle? Didn't respond? Yeah, he was speechless. Queso. Yeah, if you ever hear me say, like, loudly, "Mods, get him!" Like, that's because I'm referencing Queso. Because I've seen so many of his compilation clips where he gets insulted. And then some of them are actually funny. Like, I want to pull one up. I know I have one saved for sure. Let me see if I can. I know I'm gonna find it. I know I saved some. Why aren't they showing up? What do you mean? Bro, I know I've saved them. Where the hell are they? Are they on Instagram? Can you find it? Let me see if I can find it. Oh, someone from League of Legends was there today. The guy who plays Jason. Save. Bro, where the hell are they? I know I saved them. It's either I saved them or I sent them to someone. Who did I send them to, dude? Dude, what the hell? Why can't I find any? Like, they're all gone. Whatever. I was honestly looking to... Yes, those. The ones where he's, like, being fat-shamed. I wouldn't say... I mean, he allows it. No. So, I always send them to, like, friends of mine. Like, whenever I see... Because I know there's a... I have a couple friends who, like his stream, his clips. So, whenever I find them, I'll watch it, and then I'll send it to them if I find it funny. Meat Canyon? There's a bunch of funny ones. Bruh. Let's see. It's when he's reacting to like clips that like things that people are messaging him. Damn. Just lie. Oh. Damn. He killed the pig in Minecraft. He killed a pig in Minecraft and somebody was like, friendly fire. Damn. It may be a lot. Maybe I kind of lied. How many is there? But I'm at 325 caught and seen 374. You're not that far then. 75.
Dude, I want to go down one of those. The lion is asking to see the manager. Whoa! The only rag you do at the gym is a rag of ribs. Just call me Pennywise.
Pennywise.
I look like when I see somebody in the middle of all that saying, "You're built like a particle accelerator."
Heavily jumps. He's doing jumping jacks.
Just fell down the stairs.
Comparing it to a meteor. Ah, dude. This guy, man. He's funny. I mean, the things that people say in his chat, yeah. Bro, check 20 minutes, please. What do you mean? I feel I saw a shiny. Check at 20 minutes, cap. Sorry, 20 seconds? What do you mean? Your video, just in case? 20 what? 20 seconds? It was paused for like the longest time because I was in that one spot. If you saw a shiny, it's probably on my Blastoise. You saw that maybe? And even then, I would have probably noticed it. It's a very big border difference in like the color with the star. Anyways, I'm gonna try to shiny him for the star right now in Pokemon Soul Silver, 40 minutes only. It's a fun hunt. I've done it before. I got Cyndaquil. Enough reels for me. I can't no more. Just missed it. Haven't even picked the Pokemon yet. We at least need to make it to 2,700 tonight. Unless it gets to 11 p.m., then I'll end, whichever comes first. 11 p.m. or 2,700. It's possible to do at least a thousand encounters today. Yeah, I'm just trying to random emulate it because not full shiny hunt. What do you mean? You have increased odds? Step it away? Okay. I'll be here. Okay, now that I think about it, I don't think we'll be able to do... Fuck, as much as I want to get to 2,700, I don't think we'll make it. That's 250 something encounters in 45 minutes? We're doing 250 an hour. Let's get to 2,700 today. That's fine. Even if we go a little bit over the 5-hour mark. I'm gonna try my shiny luck for fun. I'm saying not for shiny to see my luck. What do you mean? I mean, I'm going to try shiny hunt for fun, not for shiny to see my luck. It's probably because of my 15-minute break that I took, or 16 apparently. the laughing and the little break I took. And I still want hot Cheetos. I want to see something. You guys are not gonna see the copy of LeafGreen for a moment. I wanna check something. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why that is slightly delayed. Fool me. No. I don't see a problem. It's sound normal to me. No. So you guys can't hear this screen. You guys only hear the top screen. But for some reason, during this animation right here, like this little sound, the notification, for some reason there's a little bit of a delay after the message and the little tune, little it's like a little bit of a delay. So if I spam A or B, it won't, the text won't continue because that delay is in the way. Maybe it's just because it's in Spanish. I don't know. I don't know if you guys noticed, but look at the top corner. 7th floor, 6th floor. I don't know why, but in Spanish, the first floor is considered like the base floor is considered a base floor, where in English one is considered the first floor or ground floor. So what is normally the second floor in English is the first floor in Spanish. I don't know why. The connection between screens? No, it has nothing to do with that. It's the game itself. It's the text, the fact that it's in Spanish. Yep, nothing makes sense. We're just living and playing games. Be right back. Alright, no worries, we'll be here for a little bit. keep forgetting to check the gender ratio for Lapras. I know we're getting more females than males, so the percentage is very likely higher for female. But I still want to know. Welcome back. I don't know why they kept the music for that company even after Team Rocket left. I understand it's a little sinister theme once Team Rocket is there, but after, it's a little zip to Yusa. Currently making a light snack. What would light snack be? It's a little zips. So you figured out my problem. In short, wrong file access. Damn. That is should be an easy fix, right? Just two simple chicken tenders, a pile of tater tots, and 5 hush puppies. Are you like air frying them? Single snack, is it? Or simple? Air fryer, yeah. I mean, don't actually deep fry them. Simple and light snack at 1:30 a.m. Brother Time was too loud on the game. Oh, you're okay. I was like, bruh. I was like, I've been using the same sound settings for I don't know how long. I was like, you're just now telling me? Guys, I need ideas for what to make for my meal prep this week. I don't know what I'm gonna do. So I meal prep every week. and I need like ideas for what food to make for the week for my lunch for work. I was gonna say no pasta because I already had lasagna for last week. Remember, I had lasagna. Dude, I made so much lasagna that I even gave like half of the tray to my coworkers because I accidentally bought like the biggest freaking tray. I bought a turkey tray. The tray that you would normally make a turkey in, that's the kind of tray that I use for lasagna. So it was fucking enormous. What about bugging stuff from outside or making pizza? What do you mean bugging stuff from outside? At first I was afraid of chicken? Buying? Oh, you're dumb. That's not food. That's song. Um, I try my best not to eat out. And then I try my best to stay away from junk food. Like right now, I'm trying my best to stay away from anything that has flour or sugar or is cooked in oil. So make rice. I could make rice, but what does lasagna taste like? It's just macaroni and cheese. No, you basically layer marinara sauce, ricotta cheese, um, mozzarella cheese, cooked beef, the lasagna noodles, and then you just repeat sauce, noodles, beef, sauce, cheese. You add oregano to the sauce or to the beef. Uh, ricotta cheese. I usually add 2 layers, and then the pasta noodles cook itself in the sauce when it's in the oven. This sounds like pain in the stomach. It's not. I mean, for me, it is because I'm lactose intolerant. But it's just basically pasta, cheese, sauce, and beef, just layered. You normally just cut out like a small little square, and that's it. But it's like it feeds like multiple people. So marinara, pasta sauce, or marinara, pasta, beef, and cheese, and that's it. Make some more, or make me some, bruh. We've been over this. You want some salmon? Um, salmon. If I made salmon, it would have to be... No, because then salmon has the whole office smelling like freaking fish. so good. Yeah, I like salmon, but if I have salmon, I'm gonna want to do it in like a sushi bake. Make soup and rice. Soup and rice. Crave fried chicken. Now that sounds like a heart attack. In my blood, you know, down. You're pulling the race card on yourself. Have better idea? What's up? Pickle? Oh. Just pickles? I mean, pickles are technically one of those things that you can eat like an unlimited amount of. Because it's almost like 0 calories. It's a lot of water. They smell weird? They smell like vinegar and sugar. They do not smell like sugar now. Well, it's vinegar, water, sugar, and salt. Like I said, you boil that, and you let anything marinate in it for like days. I mean, then again, sugar doesn't smell sweet either. Just started shiny hunting with an error appeared on the emulator save file, granting entire beauty glitches. Get the curses back. RIP. Don't play emulators. Real games are the way to go. Laboratorio. Bro, I wanna watch anime. Don't play the emulators, play Royale. Bim, 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 baby, baby, bim, 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 baby, baby, bim, 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 baby, baby, bim, 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 bim. I have no idea how to say the band's name. Which one? Yeah, I deleted that tab. I will just watch you shiny hunt. Okie dokie. We're only gonna be able to get to 2,700 encounters today. Palais? 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 Polly? No. Bruh. Bruh. So that reminded me of the Jack Sparrow scene. One of my favorite scenes is when he's talking to Captain Barbosa in like that government building with the king or whatever the hell he is, and he's like, I understand everything except that wig, and then he like hits both of the guards in the nuts and he just escapes. And then after they find the Fountain of Youth when it's just him and that one girl, and then he's like, I'm with child. Like, I don't recall being that. Which they made season 6 soon. Season 6 of movie 6. Wait, how many is there? Wasn't the last one the one with the kids with the trident? And I forgot the name. I just know there's Captain Salazar. With the Spanish. And then there's that song. I think it's from the second or third one. Oh, they all have oyster colors on leaves and feathers. Something like that. Never shall we die. Think about the spirit of God or sea, maybe Poseidon. Yes, it was Poseidon's trident. Or someone's trident. Oh, you forgot the rest? Wiggle, wiggle. And they all sing it at the same time. I thought it was pretty cool. And then there's also the one from Harry Potter. The something trouble, double trouble or something like that. Something trouble, cauldron trouble. I don't know what it's called, but it's like something wicked this way comes. Of Seeker, maybe? I don't know. I've never played that game before. Poppy Playtime? Yep, never played it. main. Let's move criminal. Food is so good, but even though I'm eating lettuce, but what are you eating? Rice, beans, and chicken? Oh, I think I know what I should make. I should make more chile colorado. Like with jackpot? That normal for us? Thank God. What? What's normal for you? I just needed that stretch. Said the famous thing from the Demon Slayer, the guy Muzan says it? Yeah. Kibutsuji Muzan. Yeah, him. The hee. He's the guy from Fortnite? No. You leave Demon Slayer out of Fortnite. They haven't made a collab, have they? I mean, I would be a little curious as to how they would incorporate Demon Slayer breathing styles into Fortnite. Oh, you probably watched the Abridged series then, because there's people who make like parodies, like the Abridged series on YouTube, and they just do their own voice acting over the characters, basically changing the dialogue and the story a bit to make it more humorous. I really hope they don't. I mean, it's just katanas. Well, mainly katanas. A fast katana with lightning. A water katana, a fire katana. What else are they gonna do? That's it. How will they do a poison katana or a whip-like katana? Well, they have implemented katanas before with the like the neon lights, the ones that do like the slashes, the ones that let you dash. There was like a season a while back, or a chapter. I don't know what the hell they call it now. There's like so many chapters and seasons, and I don't know what the hell. Yeah, you're probably watching. I forgot his name. I actually need to catch up on his parodies because I know I wanted to watch the one for FireRed and the one for Demon Slayer. If Godzilla can make it into Fortnite Demon Slayer, well, I know. Also, speaking of, you reminded me of something. Thank you. Give me a sec. No way. There is no way. I was literally talking about him earlier. So I didn't know who voiced the main leader of the Demon Slayers, Kaguya Ubuyashiki, and it turns out that it's someone I mentioned earlier. It's freaking Matt Mercer. Have you guys watched Dotoro? I wanted to, but I can't find it anywhere. It's the same guy who voiced McCree in the very first one. In Overwatch. Overwatch 1. And then they changed the voice actor for the second. The original voice of McCree. Not anymore, apparently. I didn't know. And I know he's gonna be here. Crap, did I? Shit. Hold on, I gotta check if I freaking counted that. Or if I. What the hell did I press? Give it a moment. I think I did count it. Stepping away. Okie dokie. I just need to check if I counted this because I think I messed up. Okay, cool. Wait, no. I didn't count it. I basically pressed plus and minus at the same time. See, I don't know about you, but in my country there's an app called Anime Slayer for anime that where I found it, plus the problem it won't work outside the country and it's all Arabic. Okay, never mind then, I don't know. Breaking hopes. Like we're not watching the same thing basically. Brother, what the hell? You've been hit by a smooth criminal. Imagine I go get the bread out of the cooler and yeah, find a shiny walnut at the same moment. Do it. Do it. No balls you won't. Almost forgot about my light snack. Damn. It's heavy now. Kale. What is Kale doing on Switch? He should be in the lands between. No, bread didn't work. You coughed. So are you wheezing? Ah, ah, ah. See what I did there? Ah. So, is it bad to eat late? Only if you plan on going to sleep right after. Because while you're sleeping, your body normally shuts down. And if you're gonna eat before you sleep, you're basically forcing your body to work harder to digest everything. So you're technically bad. And I'm probably gonna relax and get on VR. Yeah, go for it. You're fine. It sucks because normally food makes you sleepy. Puts you in that little food coma, where you're just like, I want a nap. Oh, shiny Lapras, where art thou? You know what's funny? People say just starve yourself when you're fat. No, it's not that easy because if your body thinks you're starving yourself, it creates sugars and stuff. Puts weight on you if I recall correctly. I don't know. So, if I'm not mistaken, what you're supposed to do is eat high protein, high fiber so that your body naturally burns off the fat you have because you're technically not receiving any fat from eating high protein, high fiber stuff. The protein keeps you full longer, making you not hungry, and then the fiber makes you process it faster because fiber makes you go bathroom. So you're gonna be going to the bathroom a lot if you eat high fiber. But then again, it also depends on the person because, like, for example, I have a friend who has Crohn's, and when you have Crohn's, you can't process fiber. It's kind of like the equivalent of like cats and not being able to process lactose, so they shouldn't be eating it. I see no shiny rib. Neither do I. Neither do I. We are on the same boat. They call it water weight. It would be water weight if you drink a lot of water and retain. So like if you're drinking water and you're also drinking like electrolytes, I think electrolytes retain water to keep you hydrated. And normally when you retain water, um, something swells. Like it could be like your feet that swell, your legs, your cheeks, your arms. Just get water until you get water poison. Sure. I mean, technically, yeah, drinking too much water can kill you. You would have to drink more than 5 gallons of water for it to be lethal. You unlock the secret ending. That's pretty stupid. double it and give it to the next person. Yep. I need to start drinking more coconut water because the water that I drink is basically like pure bottled at the source, so it's basically missing like all the nutrients, all the calcium and the freaking all the stupid minerals. Achievement death by water. Yeah, it's possible. It is. If you drink more than 5 gallons of water in a day, you're basically flushing out your system and you're not giving your body enough electrolytes or minerals that it needs. And yeah, it's the equivalent of starving yourself. It's like a dangerous form of detox in a way. Be like Tanjiro with that one slash or something, something calm. Well, no, it's Giyu with his 11th form, the dead calm. He's like water breathing, 11th form, dead calm. That one I do know in Japanese, by the way. It's Nagi. It's Mizu no Kokyu, Juichi no Kata, Nagi. Yeah. I saw the Demon Slayer movie way too many times. I was thinking of when he killed. Oh, that's Blessed Rain after the drought. The 5th form. You unlock hard mode, more difficult in life. That's and no girl will love you, bruh. Don't say that. Cancer runs on my dad's side of the family, and diabetes runs on my mom's side of the family. Did you get me that gun? No. Pew pew pew. You'll get nerds or not cancer the diabetes, bruh. Soon. Dude, I can't believe I had forgotten that meme. So it was an inside joke between me and an old friend of mine that I should probably reach out to and check up on. But anyway, um, I don't know why it's so funny, but he showed me this meme, and it's I don't understand the funny part. It just is. It's just funny because it keeps you guessing. So basically, it's a picture of a giant like building that's made of stone, like brick, like red brick on the outside, and then through it has like 7 windows because you're like think of like an apartment complex, like a build, like oh a hotel. Think of like a hotel. You know how you could see like the windows like in a row, like in a column. Okay, well think like that. It's a building made of red bricks, and through one of the windows, they're all empty except this one window, and all you see is a white horse just looking at you, and it just says soon. That's literally it. I don't know why I found it so funny, but I was like, at first I was like, soon? Like what? It's just a horse looking at you. Like, soon what? Yeah, dude, it's like soon. Like, bro, I don't know why it's so funny. It just is. I don't know how to explain it. It's just funny. I like that. You guys laugh at stupid stuff. That's why our generation not evolved. I laugh at everything, dude. I'm one of those people that that will probably laugh at in like, serious situations. I like humor. I like laughing. Laughing is fun. Laughing is like probably one of the best cures to sad. And recently, sad has been very common. I'm gonna send you a picture of my water bottle and writer on it. Stupid shit, and you're gonna get laughed at it. Down. Join the Discord. Not sad, bad. That's a good term. No, sad. Laugh gets rid of sad. Gets rid of that depression. That depression. Fucking Sean, man. Okay, I'm downloading Discord and I'm sending you something and you might laugh at it. Okie dokie. I mean, I might not be able to check it right now. I'm trying to get through these encounters as quick as possible since we're only 48 away. Wait, I didn't start at 1,700 today. I started at 1,500. Bro, we already did 1,000 encounters. Holy crap, I should have just ended at 2,500. That's stupid. It's stupid. I'm being for real. We did start at 1,500. Jesus. Brother. But you want to spend time with us? Yeah. Yeah. What does Thanos says? What does Thanos say? Like this does bring a smile to my face. Giggity. Ooh, 666 coming up. Giggity. Next one. Lapras, will you shine for me? -6 7 negative sir 9898. Dang it. $6969. No. Where your link, or do you have better place I can send it to you? Let me grab Discord link. I don't know if you'll be able. Are you? If you're on mobile, I don't know if it's gonna work. Oh, nice. Discord's not loading. Fun. Woo! Our mascot Wampus was originally created as a character. What? Invite to server. I don't know if you'll be able to copy it on short mode if you're on mobile. If you're on PC, you'll be able to though. I can steal the link from you? What do you mean? No. Take screenshot and copy from translator? Okay, that works. Oh, this is 6-9. Last one was 6-7. I was gonna send it. It's fine. I got it. I don't have a Discord command, so yeah, I need to make a like a permanent link. Once you put the link in the chat, I can seal it and send it to others since I can't directly copy it from the server. Wait, you should be able to. Anybody should be able to just copy it and send it from the server. You could just click that invite link and invite someone. Yeah, let me know once you join. That way I can. Nah, no one is able to? That's weird. I think I have to make you a mod in the Discord for that. Because if it was, I would have been sending links a lot more. See if I could change that. Alright, check if you can do it now. AJ, do me a favor and see if you can create a link. I mean, I don't see. Oh, what I pickled. Bruh. It would that feels like such a dad joke. I think I might have counted an extra counter. I did. I'm not gonna count this one. This is basically 90. Cool. I counted that twice. Going to make that pickle my name? How? How does that pickle belong to me? That meme. AZ? What about AZ? Arizona or AZ from Legends Arceus? Legends Zaga, I mean. But yes, okay, damn. That explains everything. You're as Azeroth. AZ for short. Isn't that the spell that freaking Raven is always casting from Teen Titans? Azeroth Igarashi? Good sir? I don't know who that is. Actually, Azeroth is World of Warcraft? Damn, never knew. Alright, well, that's gonna be it for the stream tonight. I'm probably gonna play some Rivals, I'm probably gonna get some hot Cheetos, I'm very likely gonna watch anime, I'm probably gonna play Bokopia. I got a lot of shit to do. Go to the gym tomorrow. I'll try my best to do a little tiny stream tomorrow after I get some errands done. I'll keep you guys posted in the Discord. I want to say it's not very likely that I'll be streaming, but I want to at least try since it's not my usual stream day. But I did miss a day last week, I think. I don't know. I'll figure something out. But hope you guys have a great rest of your night. And if you haven't heard it already, you're cute, and I like your butt. You guys have a good night. See you guys later.